All right. Hello, gamers, Canyonites, and Gearsters of the world. New Year's resolution? More like you should New Year's resolve to put your opponent 6 feet in the ground. This is Dust Up, January 2025, new game. I am your illustrious normal commentator, just like all the other commentators, Princess Nettlebloom. Joining me today is our usual slate of lovelies. We have here Light the Iron Man.
Good afternoon, everybody. It is 3:30 p.m. on the West Coast Pacific Standard Time, and I'm really looking forward to this bracket today.
Leona DX.
What's good, Lars Canyon? I hope you all are having an excellent start to the year. I'm ready for some strive today.
And, of course, the beautiful, wonderful bracket genius herself, Queen Oedipus the Wicked.
That's me.
We have about 17 entrants today, just over 16. Not an even number, but it is a prime, which is nice. That's lucky. Things should be running pretty quick. We're going to stream all of winners. As you know, usual Lars Canyon rules for Guilty Gear Strive. Games of 3 rounds each. First to 2 games wins, unlike the usual 2-round, 3 games. Yeah. And yeah, that's about all there is to say. Missing a couple of regulars. A couple of regulars we were missing came back. I'm really excited for this month. I can't wait to commentate some good-ass Guilty Gear. And we have a few surprises as usual along the way. Oh, one more thing before we start. Of course, we have a secret prize for the side quest. Let me try that again. We have a side quest every month during these tournaments where you do a different kind of play, a different kind of mission. There are things other than winning that can allow you to win in this tournament. This time around, it's not a secret. Whoever has the most belligerent round starts across the board, as voted subjectively by a council of our asses, gets the side quest role. It's a new year. It's a new game. It's the first tournament. It's the first strike in the round. Show us your awful round starts.
Very dangerous to tell people.
I know. Well, listen,
you forgot that I'm here.
We haven't had a really fucked up side quest. Good. We've been good since 18. Okay, let the people have a little fun. We can get a little silly with this one, or a little furious, maybe, especially if you're ABBA players. Violence. Call someone.
All right. You can't do round start Donzai ever.
You can come close. All right. And we also have costume contest. The costume contest this month is New Year, New You. Wear something you wouldn't usually wear. Hi femme girlies, show us a pantsuit. Pantsuit girlies, show us your dress. Fellas, you especially have to show us your dresses. So anything at all that isn't what you usually wear. Just trying something new. So long as you're comfortable and feeling fly and fresh. Feel free to share an avatar you've created with a cool look, an outfit you've made in the real world. Send a picture to the channel in the tournament chat in Lars Canyon Discord. All right, with all that said, for the love of fucking God, our first contestants are here, and I think it's me and Oedipus on the mic. Oh, and of course, one more thing. Neku is back this month as well. OzmaNeku, our illustrious stream runner, genius, clean as clockwork. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, thank God, by the way.
I'm no longer dead. Help me.
We're gonna keep you that way. Everyone is living. Everyone's New Year resolution is to live this year.
He is now a zombie.
We're living through this.
Also, I guess, did we mention already that we did break 50 followers, so we will have fight money back?
Oh my God, that's right.
Did we? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Thank you, Light, for the announcement. Yes, 50 followers on the Lars Canyon Network Twitch channel. We will have fight money, emotes, and a soundboard with farts on it next month. And we're getting started with our first match. Kai Macass versus Caliber. Light, Leona, we'll talk to you in a minute. Fast versus Kai, huh?
So I did not recognize Caliber. Caliber seems to be a very high caliber player, perhaps. So,
what level was the Kai? I didn't say. I was just looking at 1,000 Kai. Oh, we're fucked.
This is gonna be interesting. Well, okay. Winner of this set goes on to fight Light. next round, so that'll be a very interesting match to see.
Yeah,
perhaps.
I can't wait to see either of those. I'm rooting, of course, for Kai Macass here.
Oh yeah.
Kai Macass got me rooting for Faust, but I really, really am. Kai has a storied history here at Lars Canyon. Got thrashed by Fennel in tournament at an in-person tournament at some con or another. Got the handshake, got the hey, come to my house and fight my friends there, and did. And now they've been in all these tournaments. They sort of have a history of suffering, so I hope they can show us something good here.
Yeah, Kai has been turning out for several months in a row now. Really consistent entrant.
The own bomb hit.
Caliber's like conversions using Wa are like really adept here, getting a lot of corner carry and of course locking out burst for a little bit.
Yes, which is of course scary to deal with. Kai's combos are extended and they carry you corner to corner with or without Wa. They hurt you a lot. But that was some inspired counterplay by Kai for losing the first round of the first game. Love the crawling under fireballs. Love
Yeah,
the
that's like
floating and JHs and such, but
yeah, Kai's making really good use of Faust's crawl ability to get under a lot of the Kai zoning.
that said, perfect out of
Yeah,
Kai.
having a hard time establishing their own game plan, it seems like.
Kai versus Kai. I've seen a lot of Kai's, the character, not our friend Kai Macass.
This is kind of a who's on first sort of match, isn't
Yeah, it's third base for the first match, huh? Please let us live. We're doing our best as commentators. The fireball confirm / is it just because it's faster than Ride the Lightning? Game 1 goes to Caliber, showing us a Kai of high caliber.
Is that Avatar the guy from Legend of the Galactic Heroes or whatever? Isn't there somebody in one of those old ass space operas that has that haircut and that blue?
A blue char?
No. This is the guy that they were like parodying in the Day of Sagittarius 3 episode of Haruhi. With the computer club president.
I see.
Right.
Of course, I know the
Gamelon
Haruhi.
from Battleship Yamato. Yeah, that's the one.
Gamelon. Okay. Thank you, Slunken Rachel in the chat, with the space opera knowledge coming through. And the question is, has she seen Space Battleship Yamato, or does she just know it's not from Log? No, Log lover.
I don't know. I've seen a little bit of Yamato, but I guess that's neither here nor there.
Oh, such a great
God.
bait on the DP. A great
good
mini
DP
Faust
bait, but not necessarily a very lucrative punish there, unfortunately.
Yeah, any punish counts, but against a player with conversions like these on a character like Kai Kisk, you really... Another amazing bait, counter hit into a hard knockdown into meteors into mini Faust. I don't mind that at all.
Okay, here we go. Now that Kai has a little bit of momentum, they can get blown up by their own bomb.
Uh-huh. I was seeing that in Frosty, like, yesterday or something, too. Fausts, you gotta be a little less silly with it. You gotta be mindful of your own goos.
Listen, if you're playing Faust, you're playing for the silly, like, first and foremost, you know?
Can't stop being silly. Never stop being silly. Faust players don't listen to Nettle, don't worry. Faust has never listened to me anyway. Oh no, trumpets. Oh, bomb hitting, no pickup off of that. Kai able to fully dodge. Oh my god, fully dodge 10-ton into the air, ride the lightning.
Ooh, and the run-up tap dust.
I'm
Or
telling
was that
you.
a charge dust?
No,
I
that
guess
was
it doesn't
tap. No,
matter.
that was tap. Kai tap dust is numerically faster than any other tap dust. I swear this is true, and you can check Dust Up or Dust Loop. That's the website.
I see Kai getting hit
Jeez.
like mashing a lot. I feel like being a little bit more patient against Caliber here would probably be a good play. Even like that tap dust, that hit because of a counter hit, you know?
Yeah.
So like, I think being a little bit more patient on defense probably would go a long way. Because like the neutral isn't like terrible, you know?
Oh, yeah. Even throwing too many items, leaving yourself open in a situation like that, you can sort of surprisingly zone Kaikis out there, but not working. Caliber takes it 2-0. Truly a dominant force. Up to fight Light next. In a few matches here anyway.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot to press the button on
The bracket.
yeah, the bracket.
I agree with you. I really did like a lot of what I was seeing out of Kai Macass. I can't even blame Kai Macass for mashing there. When you're in a situation that oppressive against such an aggressive player, like, if you hold back, I mean, you're just gonna get Kai tap dust, which is an extremely scary reaction to make. So might as well try your luck. Feel the situation out.
Yeah, but it's also a matter of like you have to like force characters like Kai or like Geo or whatever to do those more risky, more punishable options. You know, that's like kind of the main thing is like you have to establish that you're not going to mash all the time, you know.
Okay, but if I hold block, if I hold block against Geo, she's gonna grab me from mid-screen.
Well, yeah, because we played for a bit, and I know when you're blocking and when you're not blocking. So sometimes I can sneak out a cheeky little grab, and other times it gets tagged.
You shouldn't know that. So consider that. Next up, we have our very own commentator, Leona DX, who has been on the up and up extremely the past few months in her return to Lars Canyon. Just a quick ascension with this new bike, and versus Dawn, who just got to floor 10 for the first time yesterday, I think, maybe the day before, has been slick as fuck with it, with this new Potemkin, like deep in the lab, studying the tech, watching the replays. So I'm genuinely excited to see this. Leona's been making amazing use of like crossover Yozansen. Oh, checking the connection. Dawn. Oh, we might have to. Go ahead.
I've heard that Leona is working on TK Yozansen's, which is terrifying. I really want to see a TK Yozansen from Leona this tournament.
I don't know what that was, but that was not me.
Yes, yeah. Dawn typically has some connection issues. Leona, could you change your stage to Council of Three just for this match?
Yeah.
For the computer's sake, for the laptop's sake.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Thank
you. I didn't even think about that.
No, that's okay. Take two. We accommodate.
Speaking of for the computer's sake, yesterday I had my laptop set up to stream multi-Twitch, with a bunch of the Frosty Fausting Twitch streams to Discord the other day, and she did not like doing that. I don't think her fans were kind of screaming for the entire like 6 hours I was doing that for. I don't know if I'll make a habit of doing that.
Yeah, the thing about the old sick laptop is you take her out for gentle excursions. You can't swing her around and around in a tornado necessarily. To her credit, to your robot's credit, she's doing an amazing job. Twitch these days is kind of shittier than ever. It has more overhead, it performs worse, and the ads force 1080p 60. So it's basically awful to use. So she's doing her best.
We lost Dawn.
Yeah, she said in chat, get a leave and rejoin. I'm sure that was a Gata. I'm just getting her ass.
Hey, do you know what we think about when we think about the new year?
What do we think about?
New Year's resolutions.
Oh my god, that's right.
So
you're supposed to do those.
Yeah, so during registration, I asked everybody, which New Year's resolution have you already failed? Wrong answers only. Keep in mind, of course, that I put this up at the beginning of the month on like the 7th of January or something.
Damn, it's already been 2 months since then.
Hey,
anyway.
we're halfway through the year already. What are you doing?
Don't do this to me. I can't believe 2004 was almost 7 years ago. That's crazy.
It's about to be 2011. Yeah, literally. Oh.
Anyway, so we have on file New Year's resolutions that have already been broken for all of the entrants today. Reaching back to last time, Kai McCass has already failed to consume less Speedway Slurpees.
What the fuck is a Speedway Slurpee? Hold on, I'm looking this up right now. Now I want a Slurpee so bad.
It's a Slurpee that you get from the Speedway.
Oh.
It's just a normal Slurpee, but you get it from a Speedway.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it through this bracket.
Okay, we also had Caliber saying DPing more on Oki. I would like to clarify, or ask to clarify, I suppose, whether we mean DPing like as a meaty or DPing on Wake Up.
Oh, it's definitely Caliber must mean as a meaty, which is hilarious. That's a beautiful option, you know. Catch the Abare. Again, in Lars Canyon, it's not even such a bad option. Half the time. I can respect it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody's mashing. For this match, Leona resolved something. Once I learn these TK inputs, it's over for you, hoes. We'll see whether she did in fact relapse on this one. We could see a TK Yozanson this time.
Yeah, maybe she picked it back up. You know, if you fall off the wagon. Oh.
Fuck.
Not even Council of Three, huh?
It wasn't even me that time!
It wasn't you either time, girl.
We may have to run this match off stream.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys have fun.
All right.
Okay. Salutes. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, 07.
You have to tell us if you hit TK. You have to tell the truth. And if you didn't, you have to tell us that too.
Oh, I'm recording these.
Okay, great.
Fantastic.
What was incidentally, what was Dawn's?
Dawn has resolved to wake up Popbuster less and has not done that. So.
I
have
can
heard
confirm this.
That's true. All right, good luck to both of you. If there's any further problems, just text us in the tournament chat, of course.
Yeah, we'll do. And I'll be here, so.
Okay, which puts Miss Rachel Slam Duncan herself on Geo up against 10 Miss Oliver in here as well. Do we know who 10 plays?
I don't think we
10 doesn't know who 10 plays. That's from what I understand.
Many such
Is that
cases.
true? We saw.
Yeah, she's gone through like 4 or 5 characters in the last week.
Ooh, we might get the Smash Bros. Ultimate random select for this match. Oh, let me send the code again, just in case people have forgotten.
Incidentally, Slam Duncan has resolved or wrote in for their questionnaire answer. I wanted to be mysterious, unknowable. Already became vulnerable and intimate.
Oh no, nothing worse than that. When you're known and you're comforted, that's pretty bad.
Fate worse than death.
Uh-huh.
And 10 resolved to choose a main in anything. So I guess we'll find out what strange chimera of mains comes out to fight in this match here.
Which character fusion would be funniest if it was just like a horrible meat homunculus teleporter accident of 2 characters?
Like
Potemkin Chaos.
kind of.
Yeah, Potemkin Chaos. It's not close.
That's just mechanically though. Think broader. You have
Mike
to
and
dream
Leo.
bigger, darling. Huh?
Mike and Leo.
Yeah, big booby committee, I guess.
I genuinely think Potemkin with the version of Garuda Impact that replaced his H buttons and tracked and went full screen at all parts of the screen is my worst nightmare.
Maya
was
makes
a
a
bear
good.
holding a shark.
Maya in
Well,
chat makes a good
that's
case
my
for
second
Nago and Potemkin.
Naga Temkin. Everyone's just gonna say Potemkin because he's like the big grappler guy. Wouldn't he be the funniest merged with someone
Fucking look
else?
at him!
He's
shaped-
not that funny. He's not that
spherical.
funny. He's just big.
He's literally an orb. He's literally an orb. He's a sphere.
He's a hilarious orb. Are we still
No.
having a Big Chungus? Let me pull up the spy Big Chungus fucking sucks meme. Hold on.
He's not.
Okay,
he's
off.
not
Get out of here. We're commentating the match. Okay,
Okay.
it is 10 on Johnny is the decision versus
Okay.
Slam Duncan on Giovanna, giving the death stare. Good for her.
Hi, Gio.
Hi, Gio. What do we think of this matchup, Dedipus?
I think this matchup is probably in Gio's favor, or at least like even maybe like slightly in her favor or something like that. Just because she's generally good against like zoner characters. She doesn't really have to like take a lot of the same sorts of risks against them that a lot of other characters do. But it is a very annoying matchup, like all of Gio's good matchups.
Winning asterisk, huh? I don't know.
You can still suffer and win, you know?
Oh, I do know that for sure. Oh my god, the 6p round start, the 6p counter hit round start off of Giovanna hurts so much. That might be our first contender for our side quest here of terrifying round starts.
You think so? I mean, I feel like 6p is like in the normal RPS at round start, you know?
6p is part of the RPS into perfect. Rachel looking unbothered by this matchup entirely. She's here for glory, not for fun.
I can
I don't
respect
know.
that.
It's a big fist. You know, she punches you right in the mouth. It's like her only punch too. I think it hits harder than the other 6Ps. Oh, dropping the fake DP ender, but
I think 10 might be missing a little bit of matchup knowledge, or just being like a little bit of a gun jumper here. One big thing is you really don't want to mash against Big Arrow unless it's like a DP or a reversal. Big Arrow being like the meaty spiral arrow setups, you know?
Yeah.
You kind of want to block that and then like Buzzy Tech afterwards, which is maybe an advanced tip to give somebody. But that's sort of what you want to be doing. The main thing is you don't want to mash on Wake Up against Geo.
No, the thing about playing Johnny is that 9 times out of 10 you love to press your buttons and mash and sort of oppress them out of it. Against Geo, she is, paradoxically, as a rushdown character, one of the best for sort of avoiding Johnny's bullshit and getting in to punish Johnny's almost unpunishable bullshit. Oh, high missed Finer there. I think that must have been a misinput with the card setup and everything for the guard crush. Finally getting a knockdown is 10. Right into another knockdown, trading 2D counter hits. Trying to bait the burst, but the gold burst on the pause from 10. I don't mind it. Full stick of butter from 10. Don't be afraid to use it. Right there, if you whiff a throw, you can RC. Oh! Slowed down BRC hit, close slash catching Geo's backdash. Blocking the dash up FS. It is an option. Rachel likes to represent in neutral a lot, and it's really strong on Geo, but it's a little risky too. It's one of the more punishable options versus like a dash kick or whatever.
Yeah, it's like active forever, which is great. It'll punish all kinds of shit, and it leads to like pretty good pickups afterwards. But it is also like, you know, a very long total duration move, which is a double-edged sword, you know.
And
Great
block,
combo to the corner there, by the way.
extremely. Just very clean, all of these. It's a hard knockdown on, I think, every one of these wall breaks that doesn't just instantly kill. Yeah, again, pressing on the... hoping to get a press on Guru Dog, as they call it, RIP.
Yeah,
the reversal
good.
super...
Don't call it Guru Dog.
I know, isn't that
refuse
awful?
to call it Guru Dog.
It's
I
not Guru
fucking
Dog,
hate that.
it's
It's
big,
her own
it's big,
thing.
It's Big Arrow, it's Big Travau. The move
It's
has a name and it's
Big Arrow.
Travau. For the love of God. Faking out Big Travau to make you respect and hold block into the grab attempt. Huge props to 10 for teching that throw attempt. Ten's like fighting game knowledge, you know, Guilty Gear matchup knowledge notwithstanding, the fighting game like locked in playing and basic RPS knowledge is really strong. But you're gonna get counter hit by Big Travau every time. You're gonna die. 2 quick games to Rachel on the Geo and she moves on. Good showing. I think this is this Ten's first desktop?
I want to say so. It's either first or second. I forget if she poked her head in last month or not.
A good showing to both players. Thank you very much. Godspeed, all of you getting bumped to losers. You have one more chance. Keep fighting for your life. There's no reason not to keep killing down there.
Mm-hmm. The killing continues ceaselessly until none remain.
Hooray, hooray, yay. My favorite. All right, up next is Emily versus I Eat Rocks. So Emily started out as sort of an external Eno, one of several here who are not Fennel. Really strong showing, interesting playstyle, but she just got sort of taken in by Milia. Just the speedy sauce took her, you know? Her favorite part of Eno was the zipping in the mix, so why not play Milia? And she's been showing really strong results. I've had to fight her like the last 3 dust ups in a row. It's been terrifying every time.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes a character just gets you like that, you know? You're diehard for one character, and then you play another one for like 5 minutes, and you're like, oh shit, this is the character that was meant for me, you know?
Yeah, I know just what that's like. So props for that. Though I'm seeing all that said for all that lip service about Milia.
Hang on a second. Stop the presses. Okay, so Emily wrote in on her New Year's resolution, stick to just one character is the one that she has already broken, and I see what's happening now because we now have Viken. New year, new main, says Queen Emily. Oh boy.
Hooray.
Yay!
It's okay. These are good. It's good to admit your failings as long as you're having fun and growing. You know, you grow through failure too. I'm always saying this. It's almost always true. Versus I Eat Rocks. I don't know that I remember.
I don't think we've seen I Eat Rocks yet. They've been in the Discord a lot. They've been in a lot of lobbies for a lot of games, I believe. So I have some high expectations. I have no idea who they play in this one. I'm going to guess off the top of the dome Bedman, but I'm not basing this on anything other than that every new player that we get plays Bedman.
Again, there was sort of a bed mafia happening for a while, and I think some of those players may have shifted a little bit.
Have they? Interesting.
Well, I've only been seeing Chill's bed as of recently, but I don't know. I wouldn't know. I checked in. Thank you, Piper. Don't worry. I'm
incidentally, I Eat Rocks resolved to eat less rocks. And has not stopped eating rocks.
You know, there's nutrients inside there. What do you think zinc and calcium is?
I don't know. I mean, I gotta tell you, when we were playing Minecraft the other day and we saw the amethyst geode, my tummy started rumbling, you know? So
yeah, anime girl drooling gif for real. There's a lot of delicious rocks in Minecraft. Incidentally, you should play Minecraft in 2025. New Year's resolution, go back to the old me. I'm wondering if I Eat Rocks is here. No confirmation, sort of either way necessarily. Haven't seen them in the Twitch chat. Haven't seen them in the tournament chat. The thing you have to know about Lars Kenyon, and I imagine this is true for many fighting game servers or wherever, though I can only speak for us here, is that it's a very sleepy place. Everyone loves to take naps. They're like, I'm gonna stay up until 6 a.m. on the East Coast. Then I'm gonna sleep from 9 a.m. until 4 p.m. Then I'm gonna wake up, eat lunch, take a nap from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. and do it all again. And that's sort of like we get like 3 sleepy DQs per tournament here.
Yeah, when Light and I were doing Wednesday night fights, we had a lot of sleepy DQs in that one too. A lot of, oh, I took a nap, sorry, forgot to tell you. From like high-level Faust players.
Yes, it was CPU. CPU, the Faust player, would sign up every week, literally every week, without fail, and then not show up, and then
sleep through it.
Now, Wednesday Night Fights was predominantly West Coast, which means we started around West Coast time. So anybody who was on East Coast was joining the tournament around like 10 p.m. So for them, maybe I get it. I'm pretty sure CPU is P&W. So they had no excuse.
P&W or Vegas. Who is in our time zone?
So
P&W, you're just not showing up, period. Yeah. Are fighting game players okay? Are we getting enough nutrients? Are we like taking our melatonin? Are we drinking water? What the fuck's going on?
No, they're not.
Here,
they're
girls?
it's all protein. They're going to Denny's, K Barbecue, Cane's.
BBQ and Cane's are all that exist in this fucking world.
Those are the only places that eat.
I'm hearing that Vegas is also very sleepy. Okay, so this is an FGC problem. All right, at a combo breaker, I'm preparing my like con panel or whatever to give to the whole tournament about how to get proper sleep and wash and drink water normally so that you can be a happier and healthier player and show up to your fucking bracket on time.
The thing is that like Strive players, like more so than like any other group of fighting game players, are extremely in college, you know. And when you're in college, things such as sleep schedules and eating schedules and all kinds of other schedules just don't really exist for a couple of years.
Yeah, you can just kiss that goodbye. You're living on like adult playground time, you know? Sometimes you notice the sun has gone down. Sometimes you're already inside and you don't notice at all. Congratulations, Emily, on the bye. I always feel bad about buys, you know? I wanna play my matches. For real.
I mean, more killing is more good, you know? But, Nettle, you seem to have the Joker behind you there. Okay.
Yeah, playing John too. I'll see you later. Is Leona? Hold on, wait. Pause for just a second.
Yeah,
is Leona's game done?
We just finished up.
Okay, you get to commentate?
Yeah, I'm good. I want it to be known, 2-0 for me. Dawn did 3 round start potbusters.
Sasuga.
I attempted 6 round start Yozansons, dropped 3 of them, and then one time I was like, fuck it, and then I did jump forward IAD cross up Yosanson to round start. So
good. Okay.
All right. Well then, Dawn might be in the running, unseen, for craziest round starts. Then 3 round start busters. I don't know. All right. Light. Leona. Yeah, you're up.
I'm on it. I'm getting back in the room. A girl has to get herself ready, you know.
I don't think that you've gotten dressed up for this tournament at all.
Oh, absolutely not. I have been in pajamas for like 6 months.
So we've got CD Nettlebloom versus Where's My Keys?
AKA Yo Fate. I'm excited for this one.
Yeah. All right. So, incidentally, Yo Fate is just hanging out in one of the voice chats by himself. I don't.
He's just
not
chilling,
socializing at all.
He's just hanging out.
This is also, I think, the first time I've seen Yellow Johnny. I'm not sure if I'm like.
I hate this one. This one is not it.
All right. So Nettle
backdash taunt round start.
Okay, well, this is okay. Nettle is in on it, but this is also why I think that telling people about or being in the know about the fucking thing was a bad idea. Anyway, so
What do you
Nettle has been playing the Season 4 Ram quite a lot and seems to like her quite a lot. I think Season 4 Ram is very, very good and strong. I played a lot of Hopeless Red, and I played a bit of Nettle. She seems to be like pretty good. I don't know how it feels about the Johnny matchup. They seem to be going pretty back and forth right now. But Yofate will get a final confirmed during this scramble and take round 1 of game 1.
This connection is something.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
seeing
tell ya.
stuttering too, quite a lot. I don't know whose end that's on, but. All right, so we're seeing Nettle
Empty
attempt
vaulting to throw.
Oh my goodness!
What? Pardon me.
So I think even with swords, that might have just gone right over Ram's head. But Nettle will take this wall break here, which will get it
Into the
positive
slamp,
bonus.
baby.
Yeah. I think giving up space on the BDC back was a bit of a risk. Because now Fate's gonna wall break with a hard knockdown. Oh, but he doesn't have the safe jump on deck.
Not a safe jump?
Yeah.
Homie.
All right, we're even in round
Danger
count
zone.
now.
Oh,
Okay, buddy.
backdash taunt, round start again.
It ended up working because Nettle was fighting demons at the other side of the screen. But we'll see. Okay, a bar I5P does force Yofate to take a step back.
Yeah, we just gotta.
Oh
my God!
Yeah.
Caught the whiffed 5K at full screen. Good defense.
I do think if Johnny has 50 meter and has been bursted out, I think you always have to be aware when like whiffing or poking buttons at near full screen.
Yes, so many trick. Johnnies will just send the Joker's trick.
All right, good tick throw there. Waiting the explosion. To
go for a card Oki and we just hang out.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
Nettle not wanting to play around Guard Crush, so forcing Yofate to kind of figure out what the hell to do in neutral when you can't play on
wow, the movement there.
Okay,
good YRC. Into the back throw. Oh, get owned.
Okay, yeah, waiting for a burst.
There we go.
Not finding it, but 2S will connect.
Didn't need the burst.
All right. So already, I mean, we've only had a couple matches so far, but already this is looking really close for like a round 1.
Yeah.
Nettle has been pretty high performing. I believe got 4th place last month.
Yes, I believe that is correct.
Definitely has had very strong runs.
Finally getting to see more utility with the air sword. I love that new move now.
Yeah, the new angle on S sword is really strong. It doesn't get you the same kind of like weird anti-air conversions, but it's super good for corner pressure.
Yeah, the sword of Ramocles, if you will.
Yeah. And for kind of exerting like the kind of pressure that you would expect in the corner at like mid-screen. Sword loops in the corner on block have been neutered quite a bit, considering that the amount of time that it takes for sword to return has been increased, and you can no longer pick up swords. But in exchange, swords magnetize to Ram a lot faster once they become available again.
Yep.
So Nettle is thus forced to like find like new ways to continue block string pressure in the corner when it doesn't have access to those swords. I think it's been doing a pretty good job considering we won game 1.
Ooh, yeah, that's a hard one to block.
Yeah.
We send that burst.
You gotta keep in mind that Ram 2S is a low. Okay, good juggle with the Ondo at the end, but no link after the launch.
Great neutral here from Nettle, by the way. Just incredible patience.
Yeah. Not expecting the 2K after the flip. Well, I would have gotten hit too, but
we got chipped by that. All right.
Yeah.
Broke his toes.
You have to remember that like before Johnny got added into the game, Ram was one of the characters who was like able to dominate neutral really well. And
Yeah.
I mean, she still does it, as you can see.
Oh, easily.
Oh,
that's
we'll break the
new.
wall here.
That's a new route. Look at that damage.
Yeah. All right, continuing to hold block. Okay, Obari far slash into. That was really uncomfortable. I saw Ram side switch, but then she ended up on the side that Nettle was in the first place. I was
wondering what happened to that combo.
Yeah, it still carries Johnny to the corner anyway, so it's fine, but that was definitely not what Nettle wanted.
Oh!
If we can convert here, though...
Yeah, we're gone. No, that's it. Oh, no, it's... Okay. No, we catch the backdash. Never didn't have it.
Yeah, I think doing Ondo out of habit instead of something else might have been...
That's gotta be it, right?
Yeah. I was telling, I think it was Piper a while ago, that if you want to avoid doing scrambles, one of the big things that you should work on is optimizing your combos. I don't think Nettle has bad combos, but I think knowing what routes to go into in like last hit situations instead of autopiloting something that normally works is very valuable.
Right.
Currently, I think Yo Fate is also having this issue because he's only getting like 2-hit strings. And he's
jumped
like,
into that one. Unfortunate.
I like the idea there.
I mean, I think it did work for the purpose we wanted it for, but
no, I think it really wanted to hit the middle of a missed finer or like a far slash.
Yeah. I mean, it did make us invuln to the card cut, so like, anti-air close slash from Johnny. You hate to see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, does anyone know what this guy's name is?
I don't know. There's some asshole that throws cards at people.
Okay, Nettle's still holding on to burst. Gets opened up by 2 less.
Oh no.
Okay.
We send the Calvados?
This. I don't like that. I don't like. I genuinely think that should have deleted Joker Trick. That's what it thought it was gonna do. I thought that's what it was gonna do as well.
This guy.
I can't believe.
When are we killing Johnny? When are we killing him?
I am genuinely angry about that on Nettle's behalf. Okay, but it's okay. ID out. We get thrown on the JS land.
Nice backdash. There we go.
Okay, no combo after Daru follow up.
Yeah, we're getting sent to the wall
This isn't going to be enough to kill, but this is one last guess.
This is really bad for Nettle.
Yeah. Okay,
good defense.
But then far slash will take it.
Not quite enough. What is that? 1-1?
Yeah, currently 1-1.
Oh, I took the wrong character. Give me Cliff back. I agree, Maya. We should kill Johnny and replace him with Cliff.
No!
Don't bring Cliff back.
You guys don't know what you're saying. You guys don't know what you're saying.
No, Maya plays Cliff. I know she knows.
No,
exactly
you still don't know what you're saying. None of you guys know what you're talking about ever. I think I'm gonna put a moratorium on any of you talking about legacy Guilty Gear characters.
I don't think you have the right. I can say whatever I want.
I'm gonna sit you guys down and I'm gonna tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a guy named
we got him yapping, chat. Everybody put on your favorite podcast.
T5D is probably the pioneer of modern Cliff play at +R.
Anyway, there's a good Guilty Gear happening on the screen right now. You know, Yo Fate hit that really cool like raw counter hit 5H. Hey, there we go, Nettle.
Okay, we do have a 2K linker after the Ondo, but no pickup after.
Oh no.
Nettle not blocking low, so getting hit a lot by low finer and 2S.
What?
Okay, I don't know if Yofei was buffering something that didn't come out or was going for what he thought would be a slump setup.
I was like, are we trying to go for the wall slump? Oh
okay.
no.
Charged
What?
up. Well, I don't know what you're doing. But,
Pardon me?
I mean, it did work, but...
Homie, we don't need to find your keys. We need to find your Ethernet cable.
Yeah, frankly.
Frankly, we don't... your keys are not the problem here.
Yeah,
oh
that went to
Lord.
like 30 FPS. That was a little grimy. All right.
Yeah. And of course that hits that high up.
Yeah, that's my name.
Oh, hey, look at that! Everybody excited for the Guilty Gear Stripe slideshow?
Yeah. All right, YRC.
Yeah.
Tick
Give him the juice.
throw.
Put him in the contraption.
Okay.
Put him in the
// catches
contraption,
the
Nettle.
backdash.
Bam.
5K to wall break. Alright, yeah. Playing at a range that Johnny has a hard time contesting.
Oh, the read on that was crazy.
Okay, Nettle still has an opportunity here to reverse 3-0 in this round.
I believe.
Spends burst in order to stay alive and not get wall broken.
See, I believe in the doll. We fire off that burst.
Okay.
Into
not
the low.
far enough for the tap dust or the charge dust.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Using
we
Sildo
dropped
to... Yeah.
Oh, we're going
Okay,
through the wall here.
Oh, okay. No,
oh, not
reset.
quite. Oh, into the
Tick
throw.
There we go.
There we go.
Swordless Slamp does not have enough juice in it to kill.
Oh,
but we're gonna
my
get hit by charge
God,
dust
are we
again.
dead here?
I don't think so.
No, not.
He does a really
no,
weird
I think.
combo
Oh
here.
my God,
Yeah.
the unscale.
Yeah, I
oh,
thought so.
you can't meaty that, homeboy. You can't meaty that.
All right. Final
White
game,
boy,
final
you cannot
round.
meaty that, white boy.
Okay. 2P6K. We're just doing low committal pokes. Backdash forward slash catches the 2K whiff. Okay, now we have to hold card pressure. Double jumps out, but still in the corner.
Yeah, we have to burst
escape.
that, I think.
Okay, yeah. FD break in order to bait out Joker trick. But we're still at a really bad range for contesting Johnny.
I hate being in this position here. This is awful.
Yeah.
Awful for Nettle. Incredible for Where's My Keys?
Yeah. Swords, H sword, far slash, putting in a lot
are
of
we
work
dead
here.
here?
But
Oh, not
no,
quite.
that didn't confirm.
Oh my God.
Low finer.
You gotta guess here.
Oh,
No, the
anti-air
chip from
finer.
the card.
Yeah. So that'll do it.
Oh my goodness. What
All right.
what a mess of a game.
Yeah. Regardless
love
of
to
what
start
happened
the year
during
with-
the set, yeah, Yofei will move on to fight against Emily. And Nettle will. I mean, Nettle can do it. Nettle will hopefully.
Oh, easy.
Do
Like with the show with it what it put up there, I have no doubt.
Yeah, Nettle hopefully have a pretty good run through losers. I think our next
easy
set
sweep.
is going to be. Yeah.
What the fuck? Wait.
What?
Nope, never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry. I got confused by something. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, Piper Mary.
Yeah.
Mari?
So,
Mary? Mari?
Mari. So I actually don't know who Piper Piper. No, I know who. I know who Piper
you know
plays.
who Piper plays.
Yeah,
Mari was one of our.
plays. Yeah.
Mari was one of our beds.
Right, one of the three.
Yeah.
Like, can you explain
So much
on stream at great length again?
Yeah,
Oh,
so much
goodness.
disdain in your voice with that one. Come on, man. You don't like Batman?
I
What's
don't.
wrong with the bed?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Are you sure? Are you sure? You had a great time yapping about all the things you hated last week.
So,
We'll beat anyone's advertised price. Your mattress,
or your
is,
mattress
free.
is free. Yeah. I think a free mattress is what happened when a Bedman player just drops the set 3-0. So incidentally, I didn't read off the New Year's wishes that had been broken already. So Nettle's New Year's wish, New Year's resolution was focusing, which I guess has already been broken because it can't focus. So it's unable to charge a critical hit for the next turn. Yo Fate's New Year's resolution was I still play Axel, and that clearly was not the case.
Yeah.
So Mari's New Year's resolution is all caps. Learn how to fucking do air combos on Bedman. He's literally my main.
You sounded so angry with that. It's okay.
It was a lot of it was all caps and there was a lot of exclamation points. And then Piper's New Year's resolution was drinking. It didn't last long though. I ended up getting a glass of water very quickly. Okay.
All right. No,
Piper,
see, I thought that meant something different, and I was like, Piper, you need to talk.
I mean, Piper's 2 years old, so I don't think anybody's letting her around.
Piper has been alive for like 3 weeks.
Yeah. Speaking of Piper being alive for 3 weeks, Piper has been playing a lot of Dizzy and has been going back and forth on swearing by the character and also claiming that Dizzy is, quote, mid-ass. I think Dizzy can do it. I think
I agree.
You need to believe. But I think you need to believe in her. And
yeah.
I mean, Piper's performance here on the first dust up of the year will probably determine whether or not it actually does believe in this character.
I mean, did you see that defense? Blocked every single bit of that and then fought back immediately.
It was. I mean, it did have to fight out of a really dangerous, precarious position in the first place, though. Mari baiting the reversal super really well. Dizzy's reversal super and character defense in general are pretty weak. You have to rely on a lot of system stuff. The thing about Guilty Gear is that the system defense is usually pretty strong as long as like you know how to fuzzy block and when to take your turn back.
Yeah, there's a reason they gave it to us.
And then once you get in a situation like this, you get to run Diet Milia mix, and it gets pretty frustrating.
It is quite frustrating.
We'll see if Piper has that on deck. I think Bedman was one of the characters who was like a clear winner of the Season 4 patch.
Easy.
With a lot of tune-ups like a vacuuming JS in order to make some combos more consistent and stronger, and to make double overhead pressure a lot better.
The mix you get as Bedman now is insane.
Yeah.
For a big body, like you should not be able to do that, but here we are.
Yeah, the errors consistently being really good for set play also definitely helps it out quite a bit.
Oh my god, those needles.
Alright, so Piper looking for this one last hit, just charge dust sends it. Okay. Okay, so respecting the round start wah, I think we're a little terrified of Season 3 round start white wah, and I think we need to respect it a little bit less.
I agree.
It is -3 now, so you can like jab or throw afterwards. And people tend to forget that a lot. I mean, if you FD, you get pushed back quite a bit, so your Abare afterwards might be a little bit weak. But I mean, that means that that's just something that you have to practice and get used to punishing.
Imagine applying pressure on your opponent's yellow YRC or yellow RC.
It's, I mean, like a lot of some. I was just talking up the system defense, but like if you are looking for it, or if your opponent is picking the wrong defensive option at the wrong time, then you can definitely bait YRC much like you can bait burst, right?
Yeah.
So I think Mari playing around Piper's defense there was pretty excellent. All right, okay. So I will say one of the things that I thought Piper should do more of with Dizzy was learning how to use Ice Floor to its advantage, and then like get real combos and set play off of it. It seems to be doing that now to great effect as it ties up round 5. Also,
can confirm it was
good,
it started yesterday with a lot of these. It's been performing very well.
Yeah, pretty good. That I think Ice Floor is probably like one of Dizzy's like strongest tools, since it's obviously it's like you're meant to play around it. Because
nice
it's
6P
like
there.
Tool.
Now we're back on offense.
Okay,
Send it, baby.
RC gets burst out. Okay, Piper still hold on to burst. Doesn't get the cross up, but still gets pressure with fish.
Oh, we wall stick with that? Oh no!
But yeah, picked Michael instead of any other fast option. It's okay though.
It's okay. Never punished. We're never punished for those drops. Isn't that right, folks?
That was very close. I think that for most of that match, it was in Bamari's favor, but Piper managed to adapt pretty quickly. I think Bedman in particular is a character who is like, even though she's been out for quite a while, a lot of what she does is pretty illegible, and not a lot of people are playing her. So even if you have the opportunity to study her, you don't necessarily have all that matchup knowledge down. But being able to adapt on the fly mid-set is a pretty powerful tool.
I am, like, this matchup is a lot of characters that I do not see online very often. Like, these are just not that two characters not very well represented. So, like, the matchup between the two, almost unheard of.
Which is also one of the big value of having like low mid-level tournaments like these, where you see a lot of characters that get underrepresented, and you get to build your matchup experience against players who are presumably around the same skill level as you.
Let me tell you, folks, this is why you don't see Happy Chaos in beginner brackets, because all of them have won already.
Well, I mean, Death didn't enter today, but presumably
Death isn't here.
Presumably, if she wasn't too busy playing Rocket League or doing whatever it is.
Don't call her out like that. Come on, she's not even here.
No, I mean, I don't know.
Round start, Wild Assault into the big combo. Now we're in the corner.
All right, yeah. So again, Piper doing a pretty good job of fuzzing until the end there, but had burst to spend. Okay, yeah, keep blocking low. There, okay.
Oh, nope.
Swapped out, but I mean, whatever Piper pressed there, I think even if it was reversal super, she was just too far away from Mari in order to affect anything. Again, more good fuzzy blocking. Okay,
I would love if you showed up to one of these playing Happy Chaos. That would be incredible. Please do. More people should play.
Alright. Continuing to run pressure, has an arrow on deck. Okay, remembers the 6H. Trades, I think, 2P against either the explosion or whatever normal that was.
Oh! We dropped that air combo. Now we're in a bit of a bind here.
Okay. Yeah, this is, I think, where Bedman is the most threatening. If you don't get opened up by the mix at any point, a lot of this stuff generates like a lot of really good stagger pressure, and it can be really hard to take your turn back. Like 2P Abare works very inconsistently only on certain parts of the block string, and for some characters you may even still trade with it. So if you don't have exceptionally privileged defense, or you're not, you're very averse to taking risks. It can be really hard to get out of the
Oh no. Not
but
quite
Piper still
dead.
gets one more opportunity here.
Oh,
Okay.
a fireball?
Really good JD there. So,
oh my god.
So remember that you can jump White Wall and that White Wall is not fully involved. So the kind of delay there on the JD projectile
that was
just
sick.
enough to get that last hit. That was really good.
Kick up in the air, send him through the wall. Goodbye. Big damage.
Okay, again, IDing over White Wall. Mari still has 50% burst gauge on deck if she should choose to reversal out with it again or something.
Oh no.
Good frame
We might
trap
not be-
there
Ooh.
to H. Michael. No full combo, but I mean it's okay. We can continue resetting into
Okay.
fixed pressure. Yeah.
Okay. We're still in it, baby.
Yeah, Piper getting this reverse 3-0 potentially in this round.
The reverse 3-0 would be crazy.
Yeah. Unless Mari has something to say about it.
Oh no, that air pickup. Oh, we're
yeah.
getting sent to the wall here.
Yeah, Piper getting hit on that air exchange was pretty devastating. Okay.
Okay, we send that burst.
Okay, no, but now we have Bedman
And
install
now we
on
have
deck.
install, baby.
Yeah, this is gonna be really,
This is
really
a problem.
difficult. You really have to just it's scary. You have to wait it out. Wow! I didn't realize how it hit so far.
Oh, we
Maybe
finally
they-
tech the tick throw?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're back in the corner. Okay.
Install's gone. We don't have a lot of health, but we have plenty of resources on deck. So
Oh no!
okay, Spence on
We
wire.
both
See
whiff
you.
throw? Alright, sure. Oh no, okay,
Uh,
we have to burst that.
Yeah.
Oh
That was
my
actually
God,
a pretty
this is
scary
intense.
situation to burst on. I felt like it could have been baited. But, I mean, Mari is undeterred, continuing to run pressure.
I was like, are we gonna get sent all the way to the other corner after all that?
Okay, error zoning on
Yeah.
deck. Good
The
chicken blocking.
last win condition of everybody.
Oh,
Oh
tick
my
throw.
god! Oh my god! I can't believe that's how we end that. Oh my god!
Oh,
Tight
goodness.
game. 2-1 going to Mari's NVD.
I think that was only game 2.
Was that only game 2?
Yeah. This
What?
is currently a game 3 situation, yes. They're currently tied.
I haven't even had my edibles yet. What the hell?
Well, I think you should probably skip those. So that you can pay attention to the rest of the bracket.
I think you should do it.
No.
Just eat the whole thing in one bite.
Oh my god.
My gameplay would be insane.
I don't think so. I think a lot of people say that. I think a lot of people claim to play better when they're high. I think a lot of people.
Oh, I certainly play worse, but I also play slightly more insane.
All right, so Mari again running pressure really well
Oh.
here.
Those air normals from Bedman are crazy. Yes, Attorney Maya.
Continuing to run more pressure on these lows. I like that. I like that Piper is relying on
That's a new
faster. Yeah, a little too far away to get the full confirm, but
Yeah.
The thing. So the thing about practicing like so Dizzy has a touch of death that only
Yeah.
works on like 4 resources, right? But learning how to do the TOD teaches you a lot about like Dizzy routing.
Yeah.
Because it uses basically all of her resources. And,
It
like,
teaches you also a lot about the ice floor
yeah.
momentum.
Yeah. So being able to, I think Piper had asked at some point. I think he had asked Moth to help get practice for that. So I think that's probably where a lot of this good routing comes into play. Unfortunately, Mari is doing a really good job of just exerting Bedman pressure.
We've really adapted well to this fight.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You gotta stop
yeah.
pressing Michael.
I do think that maybe changing the Michael for the wall break, but it's clearly whiffing quite like in the same situation every time on Splat.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we were trying to meaty there. Oh, that fuck-ass
There we
2H
go.
that I hate!
All right, so attempting again to bring it back to a round 5 in game 3. I was saying earlier, I liked that Piper was like doing air-to-airs with a lot of faster buttons instead of pressing like JS, JH.
Yeah,
Does
it's very cool that Dizzy
yeah.
can do that ground confirm off of a JK.
Yeah. Okay. YRC in order to stop the pressure on 2H. Because if you allow Bedman to special cancel on 2H, you're like screwed. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, that's
Pro
the first
there.
time. That's the first time that I think we've seen knife pressure come out. Knife pressure has been like changed in the current version of season 4. At launch, it was basically like an unblockable situation.
Goodbye, Ben.
But now it's like it has reasonable enough risk reward for both the Dizzy and the defender.
Now it's for all the marbles.
Yeah.
This is where all the marbles are at,
Yeah,
folks.
this
My
is final
apologies.
game, final round. Yeah. Games are running pretty long here. Okay, gets a confirm on like the jump back.
Oh no! With the throw? All right. Yeah, Bedman just gets to apply all this pressure. Good throw tech.
Okay.
Nice!
Really
there
good
we
sweep
go.
there.
Found the gap.
Throw. Okay, you have to set something up in order to bait reversals out or bursts or something. Gives up a lot of space here. Alright, Mari gets to run her game plan again.
Okay.
Good YRC.
Oh, we burst to keep pressure up.
Yeah, good neutral reset there. I think this kills.
No, it doesn't. Not quite.
Okay.
Not quite.
Okay, good fuzzy blocking, but yeah, unfortunately, Chip. Yeah. Chip will do that. Yep.
Oh, that's
very
brutal.
close. Very close game so far in this round 1. In a smaller condensed bracket, you get a lot of more hype sets closer to each other.
Oh,
easily. That's where that comes in. So
what the adaptations there in games 2 and 3 from Mari were incredible.
Yeah, I think
really adjusting to the pace that Piper was trying to set.
I think both of them did a pretty good job. I think Piper also is adapting pretty well.
Yes.
I think getting I think for Piper being a little bit more consistent on Oki or how to run Oki would do better. I think Mari had the pressure down like insanely well, and unfortunately sometimes against a highly defensive character or against a like highly offensive character, that's really all you can do when you have really weak defense. Anyway, it seems like it's going to be myself versus Caliber, the Dark Horse Kai player that we weren't expecting to see. So,
all right. Am I doing this solo?
Yes, you have to, all by yourself. I'm right here.
Okay. I was like, I could if we want to.
Do we do?
Yeah, I was like, we skipped Lucent Moth and Butter Cupcake.
I think Butter Cupcake had asked for some time.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but how
I'm
much
not
time are we
sure.
talking? Oh, yeah. No, you're up now. All right, well.
Light's already here.
All right, Light, you love this matchup, right?
Oh,
Everybody loves the Kai matchup. Everyone loves it.
Let's all love Kai.
Yay, Kai!
Kai doesn't get to be lane, I don't think.
No, no, not at all. Kai is a white bread man. He's never had an unusual moment in his pathetic life.
Nope.
Oh, Kai. What can you say about
Kai.
He's Kai. Tetapis, Leona, do you want to take this one?
I'm fine with that.
Sure. Do it.
All right, Kimberly, let's go. So, would you like to take Light's resolution for the year to start this off?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so like the Iron Man, our dear friend, friend of the podcast slash friend of the tournament, in his classic purple color palette, Light, his New Year's resolution that he has already relapsed on is holding in big fart. Thanks, Light.
Oh, Light. Thanks, Light.
Thanks, Light. I'm actually really happy to see Purple Eno back. I feel like I'm seeing like wolves return to the wild, you know?
Right. We're just slipping and sliding around all of these Kai normals and projectiles. Nice DP.
Yeah, so one thing I know about Eno players, or at least Eno matchups as Eno players talk about them, is that it seems like she has an especially hard time against characters that have meterless reversals, because she does not have especially airtight offense a lot of the time. So a lot of this, I think, is going to come down to how good Caliber is at utilizing those defensive tools to keep Light off of him. Someone in chat asked, does Caliber have a New Year's resolution?
I already got it. We're taking care of.
More on Oki.
Yep. Speaking of... Oh, we don't even... Yeah, no burst. No need it. We don't need to burst there.
Wall break there. Now we're back to neutral, and Caliber is taking control of the round again.
Oh. Patience not really paying off here for Caliber. Uh-oh.
Listen, this is guilty here. We don't have time for patience. We gotta be like going all the time.
We gotta send every button all the time.
Yeah, we got places to go. We got things to see.
Places to go, people to kill.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder why we do Sacred Edge instead of Ride the Lightning there. Is it for Shock State?
Yeah, it might be for Shock State. It might be because they find the input easier to do or something like that. They might just think it looks cool.
Oh my god, 2H?
Yeah, 2H is like a really good button for maintaining space as Eno. It's like hella active and it's really rewarding on hit, especially in the current patch.
Nice PRC into the air throw. I think that's it. That'll do it, folks.
That was a very decisive game.
Look at those 7 letters. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I don't know. Maybe Kai ain't all that. Either that or Light is absolutely cracked. It could be both. But I don't want to give him that.
Yeah,
I don't want to give Light that kind of credit. I agree. The 2H post wall break is inspired. It beat Wild Assault, which is the funniest part. Oh, 2 ships passing in the night with both the projectiles and the forward advancing specials.
Ooh, good tick throw there.
Into the tap dust. Nice. Through the wall. I was like, are we going to do it again? Yes. Oh, this matchup rocks.
The hitbox on the Mad Love in neutral is like kind of insane. You're covering like a huge amount of territory there.
That flip kick that I hate.
Yeah, Fujiark is pretty cranked. I think it's kind of interesting that we're like, it seems like we're past the point in the game's life cycle where people are like, oh yeah, I wish Kai had Greed Sever back. It's like, no, we kind of know what Fujiark does now. We know it's pretty good.
Everybody wants, every Xrd Kai player is still asking for Greed Sever. That's the thing. They will never stop.
I think they should maybe sever their greed for returning to the past.
We can workshop that one, Kim. Don't worry.
Yay!
real opposite performance from last one. Are we dead here?
No kidding. Yeah, resounding comeback there in game 2 from Caliber.
Caliber just had to calculate Light's power level. That's what the game one was.
Yeah.
We had to calculate the power level.
Yeah, game one is always research, you know?
Mm-hmm. Always. You got to feel out the opponent.
Yeah, so Caliber is doing a lot of DP. DP is, of course, very good in this matchup. So I don't know. The thing is, Eno is also kind of made out of, like, quasi-intentional safe jumps, you know?
Oh,
so
I thought you were going to say glass bones and paper skin, and I was going to agree.
She is also made of those things. That is true.
just more ships passing in the night. I would like you two to, like, interact with each other instead of going over and under each other, please.
Yeah, no, we gotta keep playing Arcana hard out here. Just, like, fly around aimlessly.
This is the worst game of footsies I've ever seen. Ooh! Meaty Far Slash. Uh-oh. What do you mean you can just cancel that into another one if it whiffs?
I don't think that was a cancel. I think that was just, like, how it recovers. That was pretty crazy.
Just mash that?
Yeah.
There we go, baby. Round start 2H. Love to see it. Oh, we send that. Yeah. Clean 48% there. Nice Fuder art. Nice. I was ready for the DP. Oh!
Good bait on the DP. Unfortunately, no punish.
No punish.
The king is above the law.
They always are. What was that trade? Hello? No.
It's funny when there's like a trade, but like one button has way higher hit stun than the other. God damn.
That killed? This Kai character. How many people are saying this guy's bad? All of them?
Yeah, all of them since season 1, but it's kind of like Anji, you know, where it's like people say he's bad, but they're being like a little bit facetious with it.
They say he's bad so that they can get him buffs because Arxis.
Exactly.
We found out last year Arxis does listen to Twitter people, which is horrifying.
In fact, they kind of only listen to Twitter people.
Which is, oh my god, that air throw. Woo! Oh no! Getting sent to losers off a charge dust. Oh.
It's faster. I'm telling you, it hits faster.
It's literally, Kai is literally unblockable. It's literally unblockable if it's Kai. Oh my god. I'm upset. The bracket is not upset. I am.
It has been upset. Our top seed is now in losers.
Oh my
sorry
god.
to everybody in losers.
I'm not sorry. Good lord. Thank you for the little bow, Nettle.
I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
just
I
like
feel it.
We understand.
Light is like in anime, in like really cartoony anime, when they get sick and their cheeks are hollowed out and their eyes have bags down to their lips and they're slumped over the desk. That's Light right now. That was me after my
pack on top of the head. You
Yeah.
know, thermometer sticking out of the corner of the mouth.
Yeah. Dying. Any concept on whether this Butter Cupcake Lucent Moth match is happening? Do we know?
No
for
idea.
sure?
Not a clue.
Can't run forever.
I know.
Yaddle, did you make a Tumblr post this
Oh,
time?
all right. Well, we have Lucent
Oh
Moth.
god, I did not. I completely
Oh!
ignored.
Come on, Nettle.
I can do it real
I
quick.
know,
I can do it real quick.
Can't believe this.
I know, I fripped it. I'm sorry.
Well, we have a Lucent Moth. Lucent Moth, one of our resident Testament players. Not to be confused with gay moth. Moths can be lucent and moths can be gay. There's only two types of moths. Remember that, kids.
You can be one of two. You can be both.
You can be
I
both.
appreciated
That's true. There is overlap.
The kill 6 billion demons reference on Lucent Moth. Big shout outs to that.
The two moths. That's what they say if they're in Jersey, Juice. Thank you. Gonna have 800 pings for Buttercup Cake.
I gotta say,
She was here.
Not very happy with how you furping people. This is during the uni tournament. We had one DQ during a round robin, and I was not so happy about that because it meant less matches for everyone. Heartbreaking, but it was just one. This time we have 2 bordering on 3 DQs. People, if you can't play, then don't sign up or tell us. We'll be happy to take you out. We'll be happy to unregister you, but it's disrespectful to your TOs who are working so hard to make sure you're seated properly, to make sure that we have time to get your dumb ass up on the stream to play in front of the world. You're on TV. We're making time for you, and you don't want that. It's rude, and it's meanies.
The worst part is that Neku stalled the game for an hour. Stalled it for an hour. You had like an hour to get in here. Come on now.
This is your resident moderator chiming in. The stream can also hear me. I'm gonna start keeping a list of people who sign for the tournament and don't show up and will not let you play. I'm getting a little tired of it. Like,
can we grandfather Colossal and K onto the list?
Yeah, no, grandfather them into being never in a tournament. Maybe.
Like this is a genuine thing I'm considering, because this is what ends up happening. We sit here for like an extra 15 minutes for no reason, and it's really frustrating. So take that as the initial warning.
It is rude. It's just rude. It's not nice. You leave your opponent high and dry. You leave the stream high and dry. It's rude.
The thing is, it's like really easy to take somebody out like before everything starts, but it's like kind of a hassle to do it after everything starts.
Almost the entire losers round 2 is DQs. Now that I've made the executive decision to DQ Buttercup Cake, because we're not doing this.
Okay.
Shoutouts to Dawn and Ten, who had the fucking game of their lives, apparently. It sounded awesome from what I read in tournament. I hope someone records that and sends that in. I want to see that match so bad.
Do.
So shout out to you two for having a real losers round 2 match. Otherwise, the rest of us won by furping by. This is dumb. Oh my god.
You guys.
I mean, the thing is, if you show up to your tournament match and your opponent doesn't, that means you outplayed them. Buttercup Cake is back! Yay!
No, why don't... Let's Yeah, let's leave Buttercup Cake DQ'd. We already
can bring Buttercup Cake back in losers. We can make them fight light. I think we can
Sure.
Karmic justice making them fight light.
Sure. Man. We'll send Buttercup Cake to losers against light. Yeah. I have set that up and checked Buttercup Cake in.
Okay.
I know a lot of things come up in life. That's okay. Just a quick DQ me is all it takes. That's all it takes.
What is happening here? Oh, we're just sending it for the next one? All right.
Since Light and Buttercup Cake have to play for this next round. Oh, how do we do this, comms?
I don't know.
Light, are you up to Light's doing the mess. Yeah, Light's doing the match. Okay.
I got it. Whoever wants to join me, let's do this.
Tell me, is Dizzy well? Testament well? She's not as weak as you think she is. No, she's not. No, she's in the game.
I agree. She's been like killing people with lasers for a couple of months.
Gotta root for Testament here. Got to.
I agree. I'm sorry, Caliber. You put on a hell of a show, but it's Testament. Testament with this color?
Yeah, it's the ultimate. This is as good as it gets. Best character. A really strong
that
start
combo
of
doesn't
zoning.
there. That Sacred Edge did how much damage?
Yeah, just in case you were worried Kai isn't good, you can keep complaining. It's exactly like y'all both were saying last match.
Good God.
No good.
I love the round start 6P from Testament.
I appreciate the concept. It's a really good button, you know, if Kai
Very
throws out some sort of mid or a food arc or I don't know, whatever. But
biting you at full screen. Oh my god, they teleported down to Sacred Edge.
Super,
That's
I love
crazy.
that.
Oh,
Waiting out the deflect shield too is so sick. We're just not seeing enough confirms out of Lucent Moth here, but the neutral against Kai is a little sick with it.
This is fucking Foozies, baby. This is Nooch.
Foos ball.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
again.
the DP whiff.
Yes, the full.
Yes,
with
kill,
the raw
kill.
confirm. Yes, pushing into the corner. Now it's time to guess high, low. Oh, the raw 6H to try to like frame trap maybe. Kai pressing a button on the way
Oh
in.
no.
I don't
We're
know if
dead
that was the
here.
right choice because Kai fights out. Yeah.
Round start 6H from Testament. That's pretty belligerent.
Again, just trying all the options here. It's scary to just give it to Kai for free, even though Kai
Oh,
at
yeah.
start is unbeatable. But you got to try something. Let's see here.
Yeah. You gotta
BRC
hit the funny.
forward.
Ooh.
An option I love too. Allows you to
Oh,
throw,
no.
block, whatever's happening.
Oh, honey, that was a safe jump.
And block Kai does. Yeah, again, Calibur's got everyone scared, got everyone pushed up against the wall, not just in the corner, but pressed up against that wall. So everyone's just mashing in the corner. If you get a hit in, then you can scramble out. Why not? Otherwise, you're going to be blocking forever and you're going to die anyway.
Mhm.
Bullet hell lost, says Lucent Moth on the win message. Or the
I
lose
mean,
message, I
kinda.
should say.
Between the sacred edges and all that stuff, like, it is kind of a bullet hell.
You know, it's a sad world we live in where Kai has better bullet hell spell cards than Testament, the actual fireball zoner.
Literally a zoner, like throwing birds and ghosts at you.
It's not enough. It doesn't compare to king privilege, I guess. Fucking royal family.
Still, we saw there's some gameplay going on here.
What?
And we swapped to Denim Kai.
Ew.
Nasty. Oh, to run up 6P, I love to see it. Oh no.
Denim Kai has still got me scrambled. I know I'm supposed to be commentating this match, but it's just I feel like it's such a statement to make. Derogatory. Right? Oh my god, the PRC.
The PRC crossup.
On the fireball. That's just crazy.
Oh, nice.
I love the teleport under close / anti-air, but again, no confirm. Loving these normals, block strings coming out of Lucent Moth to keep in the corner. Love the 6H and the fireball in the corner. Setting up the meaty Grave Reaper instead of
teleport.
no TG. Teleport behind into close / again. Yeah, juicy.
Let's go, baby. Oh my god. The diagonal fireball anti-air. Oh no, I saw the startup of the 6P. It was not enough.
It does, 6P does beat Food Arc, but it starts a little faster than you'd like. It's harder to react to than people would say.
Oh no.
Sacred Edge super to just make you scared, chip damage, put you in shock state, and then buffed Vapor Thrust. Yeah, that's that.
Oh, disgusting. Oh, nice teleport.
The
Run
6P
up 6P
through the start up
through
of
the
the fireball.
fireball.
Love that option. Yeah,
Nice.
A little too
Big
greedy
jump
with
in.
these fireballs is Caliber, and I sort of hope for Moth's sake that it continues that way. Yes, into super.
Nice.
No girls
That
super
big
cancel,
corner
but-
carry through the wall break.
Yeah, that's 60%. Oh, going in for the RC for RC air throw was Testament, but Kai already JPing out. YRC
Oh,
nothing.
no.
Oh, I think Testament wanted a BRC there or something to make some space, but got that fireball on you that makes you YRC.
Oh,
Another YRC, this time on purpose, and it gets
We
blocked.
just I was like, we just send that burst. Oh,
I don't mind at all.
No.
It was a counter hit 6H on these greedy fireballs, but the confirms, again, it's just all these weird positions and situations. They're all different combos for every one of those, I imagine.
That
The in-place
stun dipper
teleport.
that I hate.
Stun Dipper. We ain't got time in the day to talk about Stun Dipper. High blocked.
I
High
mean,
jump blocked.
We have until the end of this match to complain about it. You want to start?
For stupid ass, low profile RC knockup. It makes you airborne. But that's all I have to say. Yeah, the jump out from all of the pressure that Testament was doing there into the jump in place.
Oh my god. The momentum on the DP.
Just direct clot into direct clot, no. And round start.
Oh my god.
Stun
and
Dipper
the first
RC,
bait.
like we were talking about. Burst bait. Yep. It's just as prophesized. Yep.
Kai players can do all this shit, but none of them can win a major. Curious.
What gives?
What gives you guys?
It's the cabal or whatever, you know, they're trying to make sure the character never gets nerfed.
That doesn't even matter because Daru has made Evo like 3 times. Like Evo top 8 like 3 times? No, top 6.
Enough. They buffed Eno a little bit. Tiny bit.
Did you see the buffs they gave to Kai?
I am always
Or would you rather not
watching
remember
what's happening to Kai. All right. Dotapus, do you want to jump on for Chills versus Mari?
I can do it with Kim. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Light and Kim.
Sweet.
All right, sure. Let's do it.
Okay, so this is gonna be the bed mirror.
Wait, I don't get to calm the bed mirror? Damn it!
Are we allowed to make any specific jokes on this stream about bed mirror, or should we leave that one to the viewer's imagination?
Well,
Bed mirror called that AGP. Okay, never mind. I did it.
Okay. I wasn't allowed to say it. So, you know, you had to say it. But yeah, so we're gonna have the Bedman mirror. Chills has, I think, is a higher seed than Mari, but Mari was doing a lot of the rudimentary Bedman stuff pretty well in her set against Piper. So I think, I think we can expect to see maybe a pretty even matchup unless one or the other knows some specific like counter mirror tech, or maybe one of them switches or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to expect this to go. I think Chills has placed like high fairly consistently recently.
Yeah.
So I guess I would probably favor Chills winning here, but I honestly have no idea. The thing with mirror match is that there's like, you know, so much stuff beyond just like player strength.
Yeah.
Or I guess like player strength comes out in like character mastery a bit more than like adaptability maybe.
Yeah.
Or other sorts of matchup knowledge, you know. These two girls should not be wandering around in this blizzard, by the way. You're like what, 8?
Yeah, they're both 2 years old. They're out here, no supervision, no sweaters, no thermal socks.
3 apples tall.
Yeah. Well, I always say that like the mirror is usually determined by like whoever in the mirror reacts like better and second. So I mean, we'll see that happening here. So far, Mari has managed to take the lead pretty convincingly. I think one of the main issues with Bedman is that her, like, even though she has a lot of varied movement around the screen, it's also pretty slow. So I don't know how she deals with her own counter zoning here. Mari running the typical mix with double overheads into bed slam to take round 1 of game 1.
Yeah, Mari is representing some pretty strong Oki here and getting pretty good conversions off of it too, which is a really good, really strong combination to have in this game.
All right, now we have Chills with the ID confirm, but Mari like defaulting to up back zoning in order to generate some space and maybe win neutral. Not happening though. Oh, just
Bed install.
okay.
Dude, bed uninstall. All that. Oh, I found out my bed has fiberglass in it.
Yeah, literally. Oh goodness. You have to get that out of the bed frame as soon as possible. You have to make sure you do all your laundry, burn all your clothes. Well, actually, no. Is fiberglass safe to burn? I don't think it is.
Especially not if you're anywhere near either of us.
Yeah, please don't burn your clothes. Please don't burn your
Fire
garbage.
should be banned in the state of California, just like
Yeah.
permanently. I think we gotta
Yeah.
figure out like other ways to make things hot.
Yeah. Convection ovens only.
Yeah, convection ovens, resistive heat. Resistive heat's pretty good.
Yeah.
Um,
Blowing on things until they get slightly warm, I think is also pretty good.
yeah.
Alright, Shields gets a confirm here, converts it into a short combo into Oki, into a tick throw, into another knockdown. Okay, yeah, not gonna wall break with meter. Had already input the slam. Yeah, these overheads, if you're, I think something that we saw in Mari's earlier game is that I think even though she has like all the Bedman offense on deck, she might not really be good at relying on system defense or character defense. I don't see a whole lot of like reversal supers happening. Not all of the safe jumps are real, and she's getting hit a lot by her own character's mix. So it seems like Chills is able to slowly slip back into winning situation in game one. Good confirm off White Wall though at round start.
One like minor thing that's like fairly specific is if you like if you do YRC to somebody, right? You're like plus 10. You want to hit them with like a 2K or something. You want to hit them with a less than 10 frame move that is a low. Because then if they try to tech it or if they try to input any other like silly things like a super input or something like that, they'll get hit by that. And you won't get like a huge reward, but it will be your turn afterwards, you know? You can also throw them, which will stop them if they were trying to just block low or whatever.
And in most cases, you can convert that, and basically, if you get YRC correctly, you can almost always convert that into a short knockdown if you know how to respond. If you like don't know how to respond, you should at least try to get out of the situation that you are in. But like not knowing what to do after a successful YRC often leads to a lot of stolen turns, as we see here.
Not even like stolen turns necessarily, so much as like you get like a really insane opportunity to do some bullshit after you YRC somebody, you know? So then doing something that doesn't like play to the situation that you're in means that you're kind of wasting the meter to some extent.
Yeah, you're giving up a really good opportunity. It's especially strong guard cancel compared to other games where like Legacy Dead Angle or like other things like whatever it's called in Uni. I keep forgetting what it's called. But generally, guard cancels tend to send the opponent away with like, and then get like a knockdown, but it more or less resets neutral. Like YRC, you get like a counter hit opportunity on guard crush. So
right. It's like really huge.
I think that was Mari's game one, if I'm keeping track of the bed colors correctly.
I think it was, but I also was not looking.
Maybe we shouldn't have
It's fine.
Maybe we shouldn't have been doing commentary together.
No, this is great. Hey, what do you think about 1877 Cars for Kids?
Oh my!
No, I came back just in time. No, talk about the game. Move on. Move on.
Hey, why are we on
Thank you, Nettle.
Mayfish or
Yeah,
Jellyfish
I think-
Terrarium or whatever?
I
Please
think
change the stage.
Chills has set their stage select to random. Please
Oh,
don't do
please
this,
don't
guys.
do that in tournaments. Stick to one of the like really low resource ones.
Yeah. Incidentally, whoever it was, I don't know if we lectured whoever it was, but whoever it was who had random select on in the Grand Blue tournament, you have to turn that off. That causes
Oh,
D6.
that was Dave.
Oh my god, Dave! Of course it was fucking Dave. Dave was D-sicking against me all the time in the fucking one tournament that I won here, and the one dust-up that I won. And he has to cause that by any means necessary in any game that he plays, I fucking guess. Anyway, it seems like Chills is doing a really good job in Game 2 here, trying to make these adjustments in order to tie up the score and prevent Mari from running away with everything. Really good conversions into RC. Mari gets like one guess here, burst included, but loses the air-to-air trade.
I've been big fans of like from round start doing like IADJH, which seems maybe not that great a space control tool. I feel like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I guess maybe like compared, maybe in this matchup, and then also compared to the stuff where it's like Bedman does have like zoning tools, right?
Right.
So maybe, I'm not sure. Good 6p there, but the weird like cross-up hit means that Mari wasn't really able to do anything. So even though Chills was put in the corner by that, they still get to play the video game. Something that really bothers me about Bedman is that the dash animation looks all like 2H also.
Yeah, there's various things about the visual design of Bedman that probably could have been better considered. That was probably why it was in development for so long.
Yeah.
This was the best that they were able to get it.
I guess it's better that it has an actual dash instead of what Bedman had in Xrd, which was a dash that has like a built-in teleport guard point on it.
Right.
So,
God.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't know why you're hitting me. I don't know, Mari. I don't know what I did. You should take any.
Hits you.
Yeah.
Hits you.
You had it
Hits you.
coming.
Hits you.
I don't know what I
Hits
did.
Hits
Hits
you.
you.
I didn't
Hits
do
you.
anything wrong
Stabs you,
today.
Kicks
Hits
you.
I didn't-
Hits you.
Hits you.
I
Hits
didn't
you.
do anything wrong today.
Today.
I haven't done anything yet.
We'll see.
It's not my. We'll see. Anyway, Mari taking round one by storm here, getting high-low mix here, opening up Chills. I don't agree with that burst. I think,
that was a very cheeky gold burst there, buddy. I don't know if that was a good idea or not.
I assume that was an intended blue burst, but that wasn't the combo. That was just Chills pressing 5H. So I don't know why you were that scared. You shouldn't be scared. Don't be scared. Rule number one of like fighting games in life: don't be scared.
The thing is, there's no monster under the bed, okay? That's just Delilah. The monster is the bed, okay?
Yeah. The bed is standing upright. The bed is a little bit of a freak. Probably made a little bit of meat. I'm not totally sure. I think having a meat bed is better than having a bed made out of fiberglass. The meat won't like embed itself into your skin and like give you severe violent allergic reactions or like asbestos poisoning or anything like that.
Okay, mesothelioma from a meat bed. You'll get maybe some kind of mold related poisoning.
Yeah.
And it will be gross to sit on.
Chill's trying to take it back here with this mix-up into JD. Does open up Mari. Gets a wall break here. Both of them just IAD back. I think they're both... I don't know if it's like a Bedman habit after wall break or if they're just respecting each other too much, but that allowed Chills to tie up the round count here, which is probably not to Mari's benefit. Okay, the zoning going on again. We're approaching wall zoning, which is not something I see a whole Bedman do a whole lot. I usually just see them pretend to do their best Guile cosplay when they're in the corner.
Yeah, it's kind of like what you were talking about with the Deadpool what's it team in Marvel, where it's like you kind of just want to like sort of fly around and like do like petty zoning stuff, and then you get a hit, and then you come in and do like
and then you just
the most insane high-low fuzzies you'll ever see.
Yeah, that was really silly. And I do think that is kind of how most Guilty Gear zoners operate, which is why people who watch a lot of Leon Massey or are just less informed insinuate that there's no real zoners in Guilty Gear. But the fact of the matter is that even characters like Axel and Dizzy want to get a zoning hit and then convert into their best damage, if possible. Chills is on set point here. We've had a lot of Game 3s tonight.
Yeah. I feel like the crowd that came out today is like fairly even in a lot of ways, I think.
Yeah.
We don't have like a couple of like the really huge bracket demons are like over at Frosty right now.
Yeah.
So like we're missing like Havoc, I think is like the biggest one.
Yeah. Some other players were just like DQ'd last minute, like Dave, who was last month's winner. So we're seeing like a lot of people who are like sort of in, like towards the middle of the skill ladder, but like still pretty consistently even with each other whenever they practice, if they ever practice. So
You people are practicing?
sometimes people practice. Contrary to popular belief, I was practicing. But that doesn't matter now. I still lost. I don't know if this kills. Oh, well, you would have killed if you picked Reversal Super.
You used meter, but now it's anyone's game again, and now Mari comes back and takes it. You gotta finish your plate.
I said this during Nettle's set when Leona prompted, and I'll say it again, a big part of closing out these scramble situations, one of the two big pieces of advice we could give is, improve your defense and improve your combos specifically. Being able to convert into higher damage means that there's less opportunities for the defender to survive. So please don't leave any meter or resources or anything on the board when you get a hit.
I feel like a really huge thing for that's that.
Yeah, really good reversal bait.
Chills takes it.
All right, so I think that means that Chills is the first player that we'll see. Or no, we saw Caliber versus Lucent Moth. Okay, so Chills will advance to play against Caliber in a winner's semis. And then we'll hop over to Where's My Keys, aka Yo-Yo Fate versus Emily, who will presumably be playing Bike and...
I want to commentate this one. Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you talk. I'll let you talk about it.
Okay.
Yo, if we've got a bike in here, let me take this one too. Come on, I don't get to commentate my own character that often.
Okay.
Let's go.
Do you want to take it with Light and then?
Yeah, sure.
Nettle and I can
Light,
pick
get
up the
back
next
on.
one.
Yeah, Light.
That works for me.
On the mic.
Ow!
Pulls your ear.
Get back in here!
Oh.
It grabs you by the earlobe.
I didn't do anything yet.
Hits you.
Yeah, keyword being
Hits you.
yet.
I
Hits you,
didn't do
hits you.
anything yet.
We'll believe it when we see it.
Yeah,
Everyone
right.
is so fucking mean to me. You guys just don't understand.
The
What
fuck
we
Say
did
the
I
line.
do?
Say the line, Light. Say the line. Say the real line. Come on, we're waiting. It's been so long.
What line?
You guys are assholes. You guys are assholes. That's the line. That's the Light classic.
Do I say that often?
It's come up a couple times.
I fucking hate you guys.
You guys are assholes.
You must make me sound like all I do is whine.
What? You know what? Your commentary last week is not doing you anything.
Why? What was I talking about this week?
I watched that set where you commentated phone on. I watched that. I was there.
Okay, I wholeheartedly invite you to play against Phonon for a decade
I
and see
do
how you feel
often.
about it.
Well, not often.
Okay. Well, then, if you don't have anything to say about that fucking 3C, then you are not looking at the screen.
I think it's
when you
pretty
get hit
good,
by
but
it,
also I
think.
saw what you were doing with Lynn. Come on now.
Well, that's just because I'm good at this game.
Yeah. So you're good at this game, but you can't block the 3C.
No one's blocking that 3C. They're trying
you can't
to
deal with the good at
they're
the game, but you can't deal with the 3C. That's curious.
I
know.
literally beat Cyan. I don't know. what you're talking
If you
I
two
know.
fart faces wanted to talk about Johnny Biken, can we hear some chatter about Johnny Biken? What's the
I'm waiting
like?
for
What do you
the-
think as a Biken player?
I'm
I'm
still
waiting-
hitting light. I'm still hitting light. Let me continue.
I didn't bring up last week's commentary. Okay.
So
That's
then
just
move
all I'm
on.
saying.
Alrighty. Finally.
I don't know how much Emily has been playing of Biken. I haven't seen
I don't
Emily
either.
playing Biken in the casuals. I've only seen Emily playing Biken in. Well, I mean, she didn't even get to play Biken, did she? Because that was
No.
a bye. So
Yeah, it was a buy. Yes.
we haven't seen any of Emily Biken. Biken is much stronger in season 4, but I mean, if you're just learning Biken, you might not even be able to make use of the season 4
Round
stuff.
start Hiragi is kind of crazy.
I think more players should make use of. In general, I think Biken players
Good pressure.
very heavily downplay like Biken's defense and how good Hiragi is, because having a frame 1 reversal that forces guard crush and can now be used as like a meterless guard cancel is insanely good.
Yeah, it's very good. I don't know if you saw any of what just happened, but like making clean use of all of that.
Yo Fate not really knowing what to do when Biken is in, and then Emily clearly has at least the tether setups on deck.
Yeah.
Good.
Very important now.
Yeah, corner steal with the cross up Yazansen. Okay, this is.
I liked the play there. I liked the idea.
Yeah, so that was so the H Kabari is like a real frame trap. I think maybe there's like some insane level 2 shit going on with the PRC BRC.
Yeah.
I think Emily still could have closed that out, but Yo-Yo Fate took the opportunity to get a wall break, respecting Emily a lot more than he needs to.
Oh no!
Yeah.
We were a little too close for the S Kabari to hit there.
Oh, but you
my
stuck
God,
out of
We're
2S.
getting owned.
Yeah.
We're getting owned. Goodbye. With a pixel left, sent to the woods.
I think that was. I think Yo Fate backing off more than he needed to in certain situations.
Yeah.
led to
That parry is
something
unfortunate.
pretty- yeah.
Parrying Johnny in the corner is very hard because of the threat of Misfiner. Misfiner makes parry while you're on defense very hard if you're in the corner.
I think that is like one of the minor weaknesses of Biken's defense is that even if you do get the guard crush against like something like a projectile or a very long range disjointed attack, like many of these fighters, you don't really know what to do. And if you overly rely on it, then you get hit by a lot of tick throw situations like this, correct? So
like projectiles are like Biken's greatest enemy. let me tell you, the changes to Garuda did not help. Made that
I mean
matchup
that
much
doesn't help
worse.
anybody. Potemkin is a workhorse.
Is a monster.
I'm not taking any guff from any grappler players at any point in time.
Oh, I like that route. Dropped it unfortunately, but that route
Good
is very
6P.
cool.
I think Emily is kind of losing. I mean, well, Emily has got this.
Ooh. This will give
neutral-
us a wall break into a knockdown.
All right, so we're gonna see probably. Oh, okay, just run in with 2H instead of like a better like Tatami safe jump or something.
Nope.
Okay, does manage to FD the gunpowder in time, but
Oh yeah.
okay.
That's a hard part about this matchup is that Johnny's far slash is just slightly better than yours.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, Fate seems to realize this and is playing neutral all around the space.
Ooh! The side swap! Let's
yeah.
go! Taking great advantage of that side swap. With the H comedy.
I think that I think Yo Fate was like finally figuring out like, okay, I have to play around the range of like H Kabari neutral, 2H, 2S.
Yeah.
Like very close to the end. But like if you afford Viking too much respect, it can be pretty difficult.
I like seeing. No, please continue.
No, I didn't have anything.
I was
to
like,
say.
I like seeing some of these routes that Emily is using. They're less consistent, but they offer you more reward. I don't use them, but seeing somebody else use them is very cool. Like I said, like the 2K dropped at the end of that last combo, but if it hits, you get way more damage. And
That's
better
my
corner
name.
carry.
Wall break.
Bam.
Okay, so we saw during Nettle's set that Yo Fate doesn't quite have the safe jumps, but Emily's not taking advantage of that.
No.
The main thing about Hiragi is that it being a frame 1 parry, it just invalidates a ton of safe jumps.
It does.
Because like the thing about most reversals in this game is that even though they're frame 1 invuln, they're not active frame 1.
No.
Many of them are active on frame 9 or later.
Yeah.
But being frame 1 active means that Viking
That
gets
confirmed. All right.
to just like defend really well, and it seems that Emily allowed Yo Fate to walk all over her during that round 1. Okay,
Oh,
Chapping
very
red wall.
unfortunate. Very unfortunate consequence of the new changes. While the Hiragi changes were good, if you misinput it during a block string, sometimes you will get owned for that.
I think Yo Fate was just mashing and didn't realize that close slash would anti-air.
I know. It doesn't matter.
Okay, we'll see the safe jump come out again.
Oh,
okay,
empty jump. Empty jump?
Yeah, just doing IAD with nothing behind it to bait out the. I don't know if you guys are listening to our commentary or not.
Crazy.
But I don't know. Oh, whatever. Okay. Emily. Okay. I think one of the big things about that 2H is that not only is it a low, it also advances Viking really forward.
Yes.
There's a deceptive amount of range.
Yeah, the 6H BD.
Okay, yeah. Using the gunshot in order to kind of maybe sort of get in, but then immediately backdashes. So any
Good
neutral that could have
defense.
been won was lost. Okay,
There
good
we
parry.
go.
All right, now we've got Escabare. This is like a win condition here, unless Yo Fate wins the bar situation, which he does.
Again, we're taking some of these less safe routes, and we are getting a little punished for it, but not fully, because this will kill.
Yeah, Yo Fate was Yo Fate saw that like Emily was trying to play neutral there, but instead of like going for mid or anti-air finer, he went for low finer in order to hit a card. But Emily was like just flying at him.
There we go, baby. There we go. Oh my
okay,
god.
anti-air 6K, very, very strong option, especially out of a dash.
Lady after my own heart, Emily. I love that you're sending those.
Oh, was pressing after the not a very like stable tatami setup is either. So, but with Blue Wa and then Escabari, guaranteed situation. Yep. All right. So now we're playing neutral again. Runs in with 5H.
We're dropping everything today.
Yeah. Very clumsy here.
Nice
okay, Parry's Red Wall. Very, very good.
That was very clean. Oh, nice backstep on that missed fighter cancel.
Yeah. Fighting demons here, just kind of whiffing close slash and 2H in neutral to establish the threat. But
and we just send it. We just send it.
Okay, what do we get here on knockdown? Okay. I do think that...
Oh, no! I think we tried to throw tech there!
Yeah.
I don't know, Biken's guts are really high.
Yeah.
We live
Japanese
that!
guts, so one final guess. Okay, just 6 Ps. Kind of over the pseudo mix on the safe jump. Okay, that's a very strong JS. Frame trap on the H Kabari. Safe jump? Yeah. Oh, but no combo confirm. Okay, the cross up on H Kabari follow up into the throw.
Oh my god. Emily, your brain is gigantic.
Yeah. Very.
Oh my god.
I do have to give Emily credit for remaining composed during that situation.
That's crazy.
On the other hand, this sets up Slam Duncan's Hell bracket run where she now has to play 2 Bikens in a row.
It could also be the Biken mirror. That could also be extremely funny.
But we will see.
This is going to be some intense trauma core. I just hope everybody understands the gravity of this situation.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to talk about it with Nettle, or do you want to?
I have to play a match.
I don't
Apparently
think you
do too.
That's well.
I mean, my match is up, but
that's losers. That's losers eighths. You don't have to play yet, do you?
They're calling me.
Yep.
That's I don't.
That is top 8. So
I'm being
top 8.
That's top 8, so I guess we shouldn't if we want that on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I gotta go play Yo Fate, but I mean, you
Neku, do you still want to do all top 8 on stream, or pushing me in the box?
We've got a number of matches queued up already, and we don't want to hold up for too long.
Okay.
Okay, dude, your call.
Alright, so who's commentating this one? Light, do you want to do it with me, or do you want to do it
Well,
with
I have to commentate. I have to play Yo Fate, yeah.
Okay,
And
I'll do it with Leona.
I'm playing this game!
Oh, right. Okay, well, I will
I'm right here.
Solo commentate this, I guess.
I am right here!
Neku is here, Kim. Relax.
Okay. Okay.
I would never abandon you like that.
Gripping the side of the desk. Okay.
I would never abandon you like that. Players can go when ready.
This is a hell of a matchup. As they mentioned last game, Biken is really good at kind of taking apart offenses that rely heavily on safe jumps, and Gio is a character that relies very heavily on safe jumps. And in previous patches, Gio was kind of safe once she started hitting Biken because she has a lot of gapless block strings that she can do. However, that doesn't save her anymore, so we're in hell. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those situations also that Rachel and Leona have actually fought a lot, so as long as the habits are being read correctly, it may not matter, but that counter change is really strong.
Yeah, it's like really, really huge. Oh, good anti-air close slash. Kind of tricky to do as Gio because the horizontal range on it is not that good.
Right now we're kind of just seeing a little bit of back and forth. Leona trying to live and getting PRC'd into a punch. Ouch.
Tap.
Round start, fucking 5H. Okay, or was that 5K?
That was 5H. That was 5H. round start counter hit 5H is like a real good button to throw out because it is 9 frames, so it beats a lot of the other things people will be doing.
And hey, 60% life off of a counter hit round start is really good.
Yeah, and also that combo builds 50 meters, so you get to continue your offense after the wall break too. It is crazy.
Leona immediately showing that they've also been keeping up with the trends and learning all the new Baiken shenanigans. Blue RC, blue RC. Okay. We're gonna see red RC into super wall break. Yep. And that is a kill. These two have fought each other a lot, like I was saying earlier. So it's going to be really interesting to see who adjusts faster and who goes to their level 2s.
Yeah, it's that, and also Leona has switched characters a lot, while Slam Duncan has stayed on Geo pretty consistently. So I think like Leona like vibes really well with Baiken, but there might be slightly less character understanding to draw on.
Considering that Leona is simply holding their own, keeping their foot on the ground right now, I think they actually have learned a lot over the last several months of getting back into the game.
Yeah, I think that's definitely also true. I think like this version of Leona Baiken is
the arm. That was kind of funny.
Yeah. This version of Leona Baiken is like significantly stronger than
Tatami
Leona Baiken
into
a
a charge dust. That was really smart. Yep, that's the come here grab because that also got changed. Leona taking the first round. I'm not going to say handedly. I'm going to say that was just really good. Oh, I forgot to put the things up. Whoops. There we go.
Yeah, those were a couple of games that went by really quickly with a lot of back and forth. This is a very violent set so far, I would say.
Yeah, we are still in winner's quarters right now, so we're still in first to 2, just so everyone is aware. Got a solid backstep, getting a burst out immediately, not wanting Leona to immediately get the combo that they're getting right now. That tether is strong. Good counter. That was the heavy version, too. That was a really good hit. Red RC going for confirm. This isn't going to kill, but it's going to at least get in the mid-screen. Cross up, red RC. This is... Oh! I thought Rich was going to keep that combo going, as they normally do.
You gotta mash out of block strings like that, but it is really scary, and Geo does not have a lot of good tools to do it with.
Round start counter the 5H. That is definitely not a good feeling. Gold burst when they got too close, and we have some meter gain going. A reminder that Geo does get extra damage based on their meter.
Yeah, that was she's had that mechanic for a while, but they definitely tried to emphasize it quite a bit this most recent patch. They upped it to like about 20% damage buff at full health, so she can really melt you, or at full meter, I mean. So she can really melt another character if she gets like 100 meter and like a good counter hit, you know?
Yep, I did like Leona immediately getting out of that super when they realized it wasn't going to work. Just if you have 100 meter, it's not a bad option. If you see that super is not going to work, immediately just RC it. Just get out. Good throw prediction.
That was an incredible throw.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Right now, we're kind of just waiting to see how this neutral's going to play out. Getting that Eosauce cross up.
This is really a matchup that is won in neutral a lot of the time because like the characters, because like Geo specifically has like a hard time with pressure against Baiken, and like Baiken has kind of bad neutral options against Geo generally. it's Geo benefits a lot from playing a lot of keep away here in a way that she doesn't usually do, which makes it very strange.
It definitely makes it to where you have to think a lot more about what kind of combos you need to go for and where your confirms are, which we know Rachel can confirm off of almost anything at this point. They have been in that lab practicing that for months.
She, both players use she, her pronouns. Neku, thank you.
Right, thank you. Right now we're kind of just seeing, we're back to that neutral game, not going for a jump grab like we've seen before.
I believe it's possible to 6P the S tether there, which you really have to do because getting tethered is one of the worst things that can happen to you in this video game. Also, tether really fucks up Geo combo.
Yep, because even if you hit Leo, or if you hit Biken and you have tether on, that tether doesn't go away. You have to use the tether.
Duel 5. Let's rock.
Good just counter, trying to keep that neutral going. 6P'd the thing again.
Leona's been making really good use of Tatami and getting a lot of mileage out of the frame advantage that it's giving her.
100%. That Tatami's also got a small buff, didn't it?
I forget whether it did. It may have.
Right now we're looking at, what is this super gonna land? Chip out.
Ooh.
That was chip out.
Chip
no way it
out.
wasn't.
Yeah, that was definitely chip.
So that is a solid 2-0 to Leona there.
Wins.
Alrighty, with that, I will be stepping back off of the commentator table. That was a really interesting game.
Yeah, that was a really impressive showing from Biken.
I'm gonna go ahead and call Caliber and Chills up to the table, and I will pass it off to whoever wants to take it. Bye-bye.
All right, well, I'm back, so I'll.
I'm getting on. I'm commentating.
Okay.
You can't keep me off any longer. I'm in losers quarterfinal. My match has not been called yet. I'm commentating with Dedipus. Yay!
Yay!
I made it back.
Congrats on fighting the bed from Utena.
I love fighting Bedman. There's nothing real happening with that character. There's nothing happening with that character. I big respect to our Bed Mafia. I love to see our players kill it, but there's nothing. If you know what's happening, you can just jab in the corner. You can just hold back, and you're fine. It's.
Hey, real quick. There are many terms that people throw around in common language that people claim is gender neutral, but very much are not. Do your best to not do this, please.
Do we know what bro is short for? It's short for brother. Do we know what brother denotes in the English language? It
Hell
denotes
yeah,
male
brother.
Sibling. Yeah, literally.
It's actually only ever been a word that you say when you're Macho Man Randy Savage and you crack a beer over your skull. There's no other.
Yeah, brother.
It's
Yeah.
actually only a word that you say when you're in an argument with a trans woman. That's the main use
Right.
of it.
It's
I think.
an
that's
instant
so
win in
real.
that situation.
That's
Let me
so
tell
real.
you. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so real.
We call that an ad hominem attack in the burping business. Unimaginable. Yo-Yo Fate, you should maybe consider taking the L on this conversation unless you want to be DQ'd and asked to leave the server altogether. You are not
Well,
the
I did
majority here, my
eliminate him from the
friend.
bracket, so it'll just be the second response.
Oh, okay.
Congrats. Okay, anyway.
Coming up in
we
this
have
match, I'm excited
Caliber
for
and
Chills versus
Kai goes
Kai.
to bed.
Have we seen a Bed versus a Kai yet? I don't think we have, because it was Bed versus Bed team kill last match.
Maybe a
Yeah, I
long
don't think
time
so.
ago when Minerva was in bracket.
Mankind knew that they cannot.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So instead of reflecting
I'm kind of excited to see. I feel like Kai has very few areas of the stage that he can't just hit freely and control. That upper right air to air, air to ground blocking area is his worst, and that's where Bed thrives. That's where Bed is by far the scariest.
That's kind of where Bed is generally, I feel.
Unless you jump right in and get on top of Kai, which is sort of
Yeah,
a
you could
scary
also do
situation, but yeah. Getting 2 fireballs, maybe the only person who can efficiently out-zone Kai. Some amazing pressure so far from Chills. I like the jab check, like the waiting for the DP and to jab to make sure the option was fast enough to catch Kai, to call out that burst. But now you're in the corner against Kai. Oh, bursting the DP confirm is smart. Air blocking the Sacred Edge super, also smart.
I wonder whether some of those fuzzy setups that Caliber's using are specific to like the tall characters, because I know Bed is especially vulnerable to that sort of thing.
Yeah, the big body combos.
Mm-hmm.
I think it makes Fudo Arc, unfortunately, significantly better, which is the move you don't want to be much better. Win for crouching jab, many such cases, Yo-Yo, absolutely. It's as you get to higher and higher levels of play, like we're seeing our own contestants put forward here in Strive, that's one of the things you start seeing a lot is actual like jab checks and like, you know, back to Street Fighter 2-esque, like real RPS stuff like that, which I always think is very cool to see. The system meet the game. Love the PRC to make the whiffed button safe there on landing for Bed. Again, another thing is like what separates the killers from the murderers in Strive is using your meter to stay safe, you know? It's a bit of a bummer, you know, you're not cashing out on a big juicy super, but you get to live to see situations like this.
Yeah, a lot of the other players that we've seen fight Caliber so far tonight have struggled to consistently punish those DPs. Chill seems to be doing a pretty good job of it, so if anything, that's a good important for their performance here.
I like that a lot. Again, jabbing out and pressure there. Caliber with a lot of stagger pressure. Bed 2P being maybe the Bed's only button. It's a good one, might as well use it. Stun Dipper, full screen to dodge projectiles unpunishable into the charge dust. I swear to God. You know what it is with Kai? Someone mentioned this once in chat somewhere. Blocks the YRC, takes the round with a low standing 5k. It's that the charge dust goes low first.
Yeah, that's like a lot of Guilty Gear characters have that kind of thing going on. It's like very confusing. It's
yeah, like Light was saying about Bed Dash looking like 2H, right? It's like, oh my God, I guess maybe it's baked in, maybe it's on purpose. Who knows with Guilty Gear?
Yeah, I feel like Guilty Gear is a game that's kind of full of happy little accidents, you know?
How happy are they? How small are they either? I don't know.
We don't have time to get into that. Wow, really good baits on these YRCs.
Yeah. Oh my God,
Into Dragon install. Man, this mod I have for Kai does some funky things with Dragon install.
Oh, not finishing the combo. YRC does hit, backdashes the sweep, and air dash back JS. That's the, if you've got it, you know, flaunt it classic. Wow, with the big claw hand. Well, that's a little cool, I guess. Whatever. I know, literally, Hive-Mind was thinking the same thing. They dropped the DI to death combo. You're supposed to lose when you pop Dragon Install. It's only fair. Yeah, I mean, some really solid play from Chills there, showing a lot of really high-level game concepts being executed, a lot of really solid game plan from Bed, comfort with the character. hold your meter a little longer. You know, you don't have to YRC there. You can just block if you're feeling brave.
The thing is, if somebody's like betting their life on baiting YRC or a burst or whatever, then like not doing it means that they're like completely stopping their offense in some other way, you know? Like if somebody's like sitting there waiting for you to YRC or whatever, you can try to like jab check them or like dash forward or anything else that's gonna like mean that they just used a worse meaty, basically.
Literally. And like we were seeing all of last match, you know, the Bed has the jab. You know, I guess not everyone has a really good confirm or like a good check button, as it were, there, but Bed definitely does. A lot of silliness going around this round. There was a dropped air DP confirm in a combo. Some aerials hitting for chills into canceled into whiffs into hits. Amazing bait though on the DP. At the start of the tournament, Caliber wasn't as forthcoming with those. Then against Light, Caliber went crazy with the DP and it worked. And now we're here where it's sort of you have to refine the balance. Or not. Go Bed, go. I'm rooting for Bedman. Oh sheesh.
This tournament is making us root for all kinds of characters.
I've said things this weekend I never thought I'd say. There's the Vapor Thrust combo. That's what Caliber was trying to hit last round and did not. Yeah, the turn rebuy into DP. Now it's starting to hit. It's hard. It's the whole mind game. It sort of becomes the whole match between like a weird mix-up character and a Shoto character. Because it's like, okay, if I bait your DP, can I still take a turn and throw an option out after? When will you do it? You just did it. That's pretty much the whole mind games. Every layer is that.
Totally.
There it is again.
Yeah, Chill. You can see Chills is like actively waiting at Wake Up to see whether there's gonna be a DP there, but like doing that instead of like a safe jump or whatever. Disclaimer: I don't really know enough about Fed to know what kind of safe jumps it gets.
Does not stick. That was such a beautiful combo.
You...
Blocks. The YRCs. I was telling you, just hold those. Just hold those. That was so beautiful.
Dead
Even
to rights,
blocked.
dead to rights. Oh
Blocked
my
the
god!
Instant RC'd stupid ass stun dipper. Just the YRC baited out just a little too trigger happy with those instead of like waiting for a BRC or something like that. Shoot nanny. Such a beautiful round though from Chills. Huge props. The patience is really paying off. You know, the less patient Chills plays, the more this Kai is going to run the train. But Chills' defense overall is pretty good. And doing that funny hover JS, hover needle, hover head explode route is putting a lot of work in. You can see it right here. Caliber's sort of, I mean, not in a rush necessarily to end the round out, but, oh, well, Church Dust. Never mind. I'll just stop that sentence then. Ferp. I like the idea with 6P round start. I don't think it's worked against Caliber yet, though. Maybe with Light? I don't think so. The thing about all of Kai's options is the ones that hit at that range are like lows or jumps or whatever.
Wow, that was a really cool pickup.
It was so cool. Into no wall stick, into no wall stick on the next one too. Oh my god. The original sunroof. Kai sunroof. There we go. 6P calling out the food arc in that block string, which has been sort of the consistent use. Jumping right over the sacred edge. Super, but no confirm. No hit. Guard crush.
Ooh, the charge dust.
Reverse.
Does this kill? Yes. Hey.
No way.
Huntersaur? Oh man.
Oh. Yeah, gets Sajam on the horn. Is he commentating at Frosty? Is he commentating Street Fighter or something?
I think he's doing Sage Am Slam or something right now.
Should throw him in the meat grinder. A beautiful round closeout. We're at round 5 here.
Yeah, I think Chills has a lot of really good instincts about how to fight Caliber here. Caliber is like a really tough nut to crack, though.
Yeah. the Wa usage to keep those turns is so strong. The stagger pressure, the safe Sacred Edge, supers, the high blocking, but finally letting all of the hits of that second aerial multi-hit rock. The empty jump air dash to ground into the low. Beautiful out of Chills. Haven't seen that option represented a lot, and Caliber's been blocking high. Tap Dust is going to catch you. It'll catch you in most situations in a fast enough neutral, but especially with Kai.
It's a tricky situation, though. Chills has a lot of resources, and Caliber just threw them all away for no reason. All right.
Well, it hit it, apparently. Oh, the PRC into air into getting hit. No meter. Oh, White Wah hits. Do we have the confirm?
And RC
into jab. 5P.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Chills.
Is that the... No, Light took one game off, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Light took a game and then dropped 2. Chills is the first one to have won a game after Caliber won a game.
Yeah. Chills the first to turn it around. I think if Chills wins this, Caliber might get sent to my doorstep.
No, it's mine. He's gonna get the right to double eliminate me.
Double Jeopardy, baby! Let's go!
Nettle, I didn't get to hear your opinions. Would you rather have a bed made of meat or a bed made of fiberglass?
Am I allowed to put something on top of it? Am I allowed other implements? If I could put a sheet on top, I could deal with the fiberglass. I would, you know, I'm gonna COVID's come for us anyway. The meat will stink. The meat will stink really bad. Have you ever cooked chicken and cut the package open with all the juice and you put it in your trash and you cook the chicken and it's delicious? Sorry, that's the first round to Caliber. I'm sorry. We'll lock back in. The next day the trash smells like something unspeakable. It starts smelling like a different kind of fish than you've ever met before. I don't want that from my bed.
And the thing is, quadrupeds are all, like, technically fish in some sense.
We're fish too, you know? They didn't push us back in, so now we're land fish. We're the horrible creatures that made it out. Yeah, Caliber has turned it up on these confirms. I don't know what changed in between matches, but really adjusting to this game plan. Catching the empty air dash to ground into low this time too. But I feel like Chills has switched to like offense mode and is able to create an oppressive bullet hell.
Yeah, I think Chills is understanding quite a bit more about how to open Caliber up. So whenever Chills does get those like random wheelie little neutral hits, it's like there is going to be like another pretty solid hit afterwards.
Jeez, but again, these YRCs are hitting, but you know, not pressing the advantage into anything because you're afraid of a Kai DP after a YRC. I stand by, it's not the best option. Like, it shows a higher level of Guilty Gear Strive comfort and game sense from Chills, but be careful, you're on your life here. A YRC isn't going to turn the whole game around, not against Kai. The whiff throw into no punish.
You gotta do something. You gotta punish that. No!
Oh, the burst bait, no! Chills my bestie, please. Chills my goat. Oh, the
God.
RRC into the... Oh, we didn't even get the...
The combo drop. Oh, how do you not see that DP coming? I wouldn't have seen that DP.
I've never noticed anything happening in my life. But yeah, those DP players, they want to finish the round, right? And they do. Delilah looks horrified. Me too, girl. Caliber takes it. Oh,
yeah,
Chills.
really incredible work.
That was such a beautiful, beautiful last game. Really, some inspired stuff there. Genuinely very proud of you. Good showing.
I definitely would not mind seeing a rematch in Grands or in yeah.
It was a little cool. It would be a little cool to see it again. Man, Chills and Grand would be like, that would be we need everyone on deck, all hands on deck situation for that tournament. Maybe it's today. Next up is Emily versus Leona. Oh my god, is this the bike and mirror? Yes! Perfect. What a ridiculous match.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
There's gonna be some shit. This is gonna be some shit.
This is gonna be crazy. You luck in. Think about what you wouldn't want to happen to you. Think about what you when you look in the mirror with all that hair and all those boobs. Think about what you don't want to do to yourself.
Oh, this is not the place to talk about that.
No, you go. Oh, Ferp, I did it again. All right. Well, we believe in both.
We legally can't talk about that on Twitch.
You're both even wearing red jackets. It's scary out here. Was that? That was one.
Caliber and Chills are saying that we miscounted the set count.
Is that true?
Oh?
Yeah, hang on. I misreported that.
Is that true?
Is that
just
true?
2 games? I think it was. I thought it was 3 games.
It was 3.
Yeah, but
was
it's
3.
first to 3.
It's first.
It was 2-1.
It's winners semis. It's first to 2. They're saying that they only played 2 games for some reason.
Really?
But
I don't understand what
played.
they're
I
saying.
swear to God, they played 3.
I swear to
I
God,
think I
that was
punched it in
3.
wrong on the start GG, but it should be fixed now.
They played 3, right? Dedipus? I mean,
I
our
think
brains aren't
so.
that good, but we were talking about it the whole time. Caliber won
Yeah,
the first
they
one, and
definitely
then
played
the
3.
bet adjusted because we were talking about it and we were distracted. And then y'all are done.
I swear to God, I watched them play. Yeah, I swear to God, I watched them play 3 games, and Caliber won 2-1. Do a VOD check.
No, Chills is confirming. We do not need a VOD check. No.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Chills. Would that I could see another go of that. Would that it was the first to 3 set, but we are in winter semis here, and that's just the Furpy rules. Trust me. Trust me. If it were up to me, these tournaments would run until 5 a.m. But
please no. I have to sleep.
come on, who needs that?
See, the thing is, we get to say
Girls
things
with
like that because
diabetes
we're on
need
West
that.
Coast. It's always earlier here than it is everywhere else. or
Drink some
everybody else
coffee,
is
get a
sleeping in.
monster, do cake. I don't know.
Anyway, it was 2-0 in my favor for anybody who wants to report the score versus myself.
Nice.
I can do that. Yeah. Unless
Good work.
she beats
Good
me
work,
to it.
Piper.
She beat me to it.
Alrighty.
Viking versus Viking.
This is going to be some really insane. Nobody playing defense. I think Queen Emily has slightly better of a grasp on sort of like the Viking set play, but her execution thereof is not 100%.
Yeah, just less experience, right?
Yeah, whereas Leona goes for stuff that is fairly consistent and very strong. So we will be seeing how this matchup works out.
Is she as brave and unafraid, you know? Emily coming off of Milia and Eno play, where you risk it all. Beat it. Already got a mirror. Take a look. I'll show you our good side. Perfect. That's good. That's good. Yep.
I need to see mutual round start parry from these two at least once during this set. Oh, that is a connection.
As we know, sometimes the connections here on Lars can be a little tricky.
Yeah, we're not super picky about who we let join.
In the interest of meeting people from all over the world and playing against them and learning from them, which rules and is good, but it's difficult for all sorts of people. Hey, it has nothing to do with anything. I've had some real stickler matches from East to West Coast, you know? It happened to you. Blocking the tatami and the tap dust. I don't know if the tap dust was like the most airtight option there from Leona for that corner pressure, but it works out in the end. First round to Leona. The Guilty Gear 2 Holy Orders with the Kaiken skin.
You gotta be careful about how you pronounce that one.
Yeah, you're right. Take it from me too. That's
I've made that mistake.
That's an own goal too. Sheesh. Yeah. Viking Kiesk, I guess.
This
oh,
is what Kai imagined himself as when he had the ponytail and then got scared because he
and
liked
then
it too
he
much.
gave up. He
Yeah, and
gave
then
up
he gave
on
up.
herself. Oh my god, unbelievable. In that way. Another quick round. It's interesting because I feel like in the Baiken matches that I've seen in this game, in this tournament so far, there hasn't been a lot of like straight up like parry hitting as parry reversals.
Yeah,
But
that's kind of interesting, huh?
there's a whole lot of those being used in hitting right now. I guess it's just the easiest way to get out of Baiken pressure is the DP or the parry.
Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, like, Baiken's good at being, like, at, like, frame advantages at distances where it's, like, kind of difficult to punish her sometimes, you know? But, like, the parry, of course, like, gives you, like, the good stuff no matter what range you're at now, you know? So, like, it is definitely a very useful Abare.
Run up Yosansen
There we go,
into
there's a
wake
real
up
ass
parry. That was Baiken exchange right there.
Does this break the wall? I don't think it does. Oh no, it does. All right, yay!
Close enough. Close enough
Offense
for government work.
continues.
I like the jabs out into the backdash killer. Was that 2H?
Yeah, I think so.
Ouch. But an unsafe aerial combo. That's the hardest thing in this game is like what jump-ins are safe, you know? How do you make that so that when you land it's still your turn and you don't get thrown or even worse counter hit? It can be tricky.
Yeah, I know Slam Duncan has had questions about that for quite a while. I can't believe that didn't connect!
I know. The first hit, the range is really short is the thing. Gun is a more sure confirm there. I loved the idea, but it's just Baiken problems.
Gordy. Anyway,
Well,
yeah, a lot of characters, like, if you have,
I think it's
the
gonna catch
super
this time,
kills-
though. It does,
Yeah,
yeah.
100%.
That
Alright,
is
game
so
1 to
sad.
Emily.
That's such a shame. I wonder if I would need to go back and check if Leona had the meter to like cancel that whiff herself, pick it back up.
Okay. I hate to be that guy, especially after a loss. This connection's insane.
Yeah, we've all
Yeah,
had
we're
the
aware.
long connections. We've all fought our battles. Just get back in there, soldier. You're our strongest Baiken. We need you in the fields, girl. Slicing that race.
If you're having issues with not being like plus enough to hit a button after doing like a jump in or whatever, usually the solution is hit JD. Unless you have like a weird JD or like an especially weird JH or something, at which point I can't help you there. But
Yeah, totally. Yeah, one of those bouncy types or whatever, an explosion one, sure. But yeah, for Ram it works and for Geo for sure. Won't stop us from FERPing it though, don't worry.
oh yeah, definitely.
Speaking of, yeah, we're seeing... No, not a confirm, nothing to cancel with. No counter hit, but a punish combo, oh, dropped. The thing is, you know, the laggy connection, it cuts both ways. It's... Emily is also playing through this, you know?
Ooh, the chip.
Yeah,
Chip
it
kill.
has like 2 hits. The field behind you bounces you too. It pays to really study Baiken's gun super because that shit is unbelievable. Only beat by Joker's trick for most unbelievable super in the game.
Yeah,
Oh.
I feel like a certain witch might describe Baiken gun super as very scientific.
You
And
know,
I kind of disagree with said witch's use of the word scientific.
yeah, you know, when a certain tea drinker says scientific, I'm not sure she knows what the word means, you know? Science is when you put dirt and shampoo in a bottle and you shake it up together and you throw it at someone. I think. Again, this... as we're talking about this super, by all means, Leona did the
Sure.
right thing. It whiffed, and the explosion catches her ass, even though she wins that exchange. It's crazy. Against air to ground gun super, I don't even know. I don't know what you do. Pray. Yeah, taking her turn with that super there. Oh, the cross
Oh,
over
good block on
Yozansen.
that.
Yeah, the just block was beautiful. But taking her turn anyway. Landing a safe distance away. Maybe Emily tried to press a slower button or something, but Leona able to catch with a far slash and take it home. Might even get a close
Round
slash.
start cross up Yozansen is some really degenerate shit.
Does that qualify for
Feel like it's close.
for the running?
I still really want to see mutual whiff parry round start.
Yeah. Both Bikons are so disgusted to see each other. They just hold up their arms like, ugh.
Yeah, get this loser out of my face.
Oh my god, so scary there to not finish your plate. Like Light was talking about, oh, they did the same round start thing with their sword pull. That was so loud. So scary not to finish your plate. It worked out in Leona's favor, but you have to be careful. You know, you can just use the RRC to stick them to the wall. Beautiful Wild Assault confirm off of Emily's bike in there. I was thinking when this started, oh, so unfortunate. This is like some real dive kick super hours. In the air,
Oh
50
my
meter,
God.
gun super, because then you wind up in this situation. We're seeing a lot of @3 @kissies in the chat. And that's 2 games to Emily, right? So that's
Yeah,
that.
2 games for Emily. Congrats.
Congrats, Emily. Leona showing some amazingly strong options, some beautiful offense, but it's just a matter of who is in the air first with that air to ground club and that gun. This is still first to 2, right? Asks Queen Emily. It is.
Yes.
Guys, the 3 is not supposed to be the mouth. The 3 is supposed to be what your eyes look like when you take the glasses off.
Right.
You don't
Well, what if you have-
to demonstrate?
But what if you have
So-
like big, huge, kissy lips with lipstick on, and then you take the glasses off and your eyes are 3s too? Then how do you represent
Well,
that? With
in that
emoticons?
case-
Then it would
I
be
mean-
3-3-3, which is
then it
kind
would
of
be
bad to look
yeah.
at.
It's a little adorable to look at. Should we give Leona a second to catch her breath? or
It
throw
sounds
her
like
right
Neku
in?
is accelerating me to the set against Chills.
Okay.
This is a run back, incidentally. I think I beat Chills the last time we played in bracket.
That sounds correct.
So,
Yep.
How are you doing, babe? Do you want to keep commentating while I get the chance? Should we let Leona on? Should I let Leona on?
I can take one. It's gonna be you and me next.
For
That's true. Let's stick with it, and then I can switch to with Light for a couple, and then maybe we can just all yell incoherently for
from then on
the
out.
finals. Yeah.
That sounds pretty good to me. Yay.
All right. Light versus Chills.
Lils.
So yeah, common end of bracket match, definitely. We had this last time, I guess, and we've also had this at 2 or 3 others, I believe.
Yeah, they're just players who wind up sort of in this exact place in bracket, right? Like, fighting for their life here in losers. I guess if you play this right as Bed, again, I believe, and this is nothing to say the talent of our wonderful Bed Mafia, who I think is hilarious, and I'm rooting for all of them at all times. I think Bed is such a weak character comparatively to the rest of the cast, but if you play this right as Bed, this might be really bad for Eno.
I feel like ranking the strength of Bed is like really tricky, because they're like, when they get in, it's like some of the most insane offense in a game that already has like really insane offense. Oh, we're going to wall slumps now.
We have a Arkmana question in chat: why are there so many beds? Is this a mattress firm? It's literally we made this joke last time. Yes, this is the mattress mafia store down the street. It's not the mafia store. It's just a normal mattress store. Actually, we don't know for sure. A perfect out of light to get back on. It's no, we can't do this again. We can't do this again. How many times? We have this thread every week, comrades. I think the real answer is that Bed is like the Silly's character, but also with gender attached. Gender fuckery shit. So for people with funny genders, you get to do silly combos like Faust, but you don't have to be a weird, gross bone man. You can be like a cute Bed instead, and there's a girl running around. It's a better pick, if you ask me.
Yeah, definitely. It's like a lot of Bed's weaknesses are like kind of things that are like sort of difficult to quantify. I feel like being somewhat sluggish in neutral despite being like really mobile is kind of an odd thing to try to
Against anyone with a crumb of range, the big body hurt box becomes like miserable. That's why all of the Bed players complain about the Ram matchup when we're playing. Right, I can just like throw out any button like in any airspace or ground space, and they just sort of have to hold that and respect that. Plus, again, you know, most of their block string enders are not true. You know, if they try to do a funny Bed bounce aerial, they get hit out.
Yeah.
If they try to do a special, they get hit out. I mean, here, Light showing that there's nothing to be afraid of at all after that first round. Reverse 3-0 into that game 1.
The thing is, as I understand it, like, Bed pressure is, like, full of holes if it doesn't have an error stored, but then if it does have an error stored, it's, like, really hard to contest suddenly, because then, you know, the errors pop out during all of the holes, basically. You just have to sort of use resources to get out, which is, like, a good situation to be able to force.
The faster you're able to rotate your own layers in neutral as a Bedman player, the stronger the character becomes. But without that, it can be a little linear and a little easy to predict. Though, forcing Light to burst very early on, both players, I guess, back to round start distance, Bed with a 6p. I love the neutral far slash to just catch, you know, flying in or mad loving in or something. Thug sending a bunch of special characters. Thank you, Thug.
You know, you actually can't curse on the internet anymore. That was one of the executive orders. So you gotta throw out Unicode characters like a newspaper comic from the 30s. It's the only way.
That's a little funny, you know. We can make that one work to our purposes, I feel like.
Yeah, we all gotta swear like Hubert now.
Wow, like not baiting the burst, or maybe flubbing the burst with... One thing Light's been doing that has not been working this whole tournament, which he loves to do, and it usually does work depending on who he's playing, is these like just in neutral, random, unsafe strokes, or even the safe strokes. Like when the opponent's in the air, you're hoping to catch them instant backdashing and hit them on the fall or whatever. But Bed is able to hover and is able to float over you there and is able to punish you. And with that, Chills is able to take that round, but Light's not really bothered. He's got this Bed at 10% health with full health and meter too. Another YRC from Chills. Hits. But Light just takes the turn again. Eno stuff.
I feel like ultimately, like a lot of the Light movement quirks are kind of like they build mental stack. You know, it's like he'll be doing something at like full screen that will never hit you, but it still like makes you second guess what the trajectory is going to be for like the second half of the approach. You know.
That is how he beats me like every time. Absolutely. Oh my God! Light Megalo, a 0 days moment. Can we get a exclamation point 0 days or whatever in chat? Jinx. Yeah, and generally it does work for Light, but again, you're dealing with like the tricksy character here. Yeah, something more solid like a laser that a Bed cannot duck under might be a better option. Oh, beautiful Bed bounce. What is that? Bed JD or something?
Yeah.
I wish the like after the bed wheel there was some kind of like 2K you could hit at the last second to make the wall stick because I feel like Chills has missed so many of those. Like not missed, it's just the combo ends and there's no wall
Right,
stick.
right.
But RC just in case.
I feel
No
like
hero burst.
I feel like a combo ending without breaking the wall in the corner is like not the worst situation because you still get the corner at the very least. I feel like the bigger issue is like if you're like accidentally breaking the wall when you have resources and then you're not getting anything for it. You know?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You know all about that. Light doing overhead, nothing into overhead, nothing into overhead, nothing until you're in the corner, and then the Crunt Smacker to take game 2.
We call it something else.
Yeah, the Untucker to end game 2. All right, and with that,
The ball dropper
takes that set literally 2-0.
That was a really
First to
really good
3 from
line,
quarters.
to unmute on.
Is that true? From losers quarters?
I don't think it's ever been that.
No. It's losers semi, losers final, winners final, and grand final. The
Okay,
last 4
right.
sets are first to 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
we
okay.
start-
We can all be silly with it.
Yeah, which means that the next set
Good
is
shit
Nettle.
to Chills. Here I go. For Light.
Alright.
Good luck, Princess Nettle.
Thanks.
Oh, I don't get anything?
What?
I see how it is.
What were you calling JD? That was a really fun line to unmute and undeafen on.
It was the
telling
Crunt
you.
Smacker, and then it was the Untucker, and then it was the ball dropper.
Right, the let it hang sister.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so we've got Leona versus Nettle. This will be very exciting. I have to play the winner of this set. I think
Who would you rather fight? Keeping in mind that
Man,
the
come
loser is
on.
going to be on comms immediately after this.
Okay, well, thankfully they're both deafened, so unless they have the stream going, they can't hear me. I will say, I think New Ram is a lot more devastating than the people who are frustrated with New Ram, like having playing her, are saying about her. But I do think that like Biken is still kind of like as difficult as ever for Eno to deal with.
Mhm.
That being said, I think Nettle has a pretty good grasp on Season 4 Ram, and has demonstrated that by making a really, really good losers run. But I mean, the same could be said about Leona, who I don't necessarily think she's employing a whole lot of new Season 4 stuff. She's is still trying to grasp like basic Biken stuff like TK Yozansen or like cross-up Yozansen. But what she does have in fundamentals, she does so pretty well. So see how it goes.
Yeah, I feel like people were like really panicking when they saw the RAM changes. I feel like, I mean, they are pretty big, you know, but they're not apocalyptic. It's just like really weird for Arxis to like take K-button conversions away from a character like that, because that's kind of the opposite of how they've been balancing more and more over the last couple of years.
I think doing that and then changing like the reward on Rekka and then turning S sword into a totally different move. I think that's quite a lot to ask for, and I don't think any other character besides Soul has ever like had their routing and game plan change so drastically from version to version.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
We're seeing like right now in this set, Leona is kind of just doing the Biken thing, getting a conversion here off of counter hit 2K Yozansen. If we have the safe jump here, this will be a really difficult situation for Nettle to contend with. Oh, okay, we're going for a
No
meaty
safe
Escobar
jump.
instead, but
This combo
just-
should kill anyway.
yeah.
Okay.
just jumping clean over the reversal super. So Leona had that in the bag. Very dominant game one. We'll see what adaptations Nettle makes. I think Nettle can do it. I think Nettle's been practicing quite a lot, very eagerly, and has been reprimanding anybody who has not been doing the same. But I don't know how much it's played against any of the Baiken players, or I don't know, like if it's adapted to how to deal with that character with the new toolkit. So,
yeah, I mean, like a big part of the Baiken matchup as Ram before this point was like using JS to like take Baiken out of the air like on reaction and fairly safely, you know. But it's like S-Sword doesn't do that anymore, so you got to be like doing air-to-airs mainly, which is more committal, and also Baiken has better air-to-airs.
Yeah.
So it's sort of a bad situation to be in. I think Ram definitely still has like tools that are good for this. It's just like, you know, that specific one was really huge, and it doesn't exist anymore.
I think that I do think again that like the lack of combo knowledge or whatever, or faith in whatever confirms are present is also like going to be kind of detrimental, because whenever Leona makes a mistake, if you can't convert off of like /5H to like punish a super in the corner, then you're kind of screwed. Okay, good way on the parry.
I think one of the changes was that I believe Daro is supposed to connect from like further away on like SNH buttons and stuff like that. So I would say like if you're doing a punish and it's at like that kind of range, routing into Daro and then whatever happens after Daro, I think is probably kind of the way to go. And that's a fairly low execution thing to do also. It's just a matter of keeping that in mind.
So Leona has talked about this at length, and I've also pointed it out to people because I've like seen and recognized it. The Blue Wa Escabari is like a real frame trap. So that's like basically a guaranteed situation for Baiken to get win condition. So it's like very difficult to get out of that situation on block, and your best bet is usually to like hold the mix and respond accordingly once you're tethered, or to get out before Blue Wa. Which for the defender, that's a level of urgency that is kind of scary, because Baiken has so many tools to make your defense irrelevant.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, IID's over the gun, very good.
One kind of like feature of Baiken matchups is that Baiken's like movement forward is like very committal typically, so you kind of want to like play a little bit lamer than you normally would. And kind of try to like whiff Punisher or whatever, or just like have enough space that you can react to like air approaches and stuff like that easily. But like the flip side of that is if you're playing too passive, then suddenly you've walked yourself into the corner, you know. So it's like you do have to like make plays still, you know. It's tricky.
I think Nettle at least believes itself to be the type of Ram who is like comfortable playing neutral and zoning, but like playing there, I guess there is too much of a good thing, especially against like a character who has a parry, really good advancing buttons like IID JS, IID Yozansen, cross up Yozansen, 2H, but does manage to touch that out in round 5. Well, round 5 was actually pretty solid in Nettle's favor, but puts the game on the board here, so could be anyone's set still.
Yeah, absolutely.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right. So Shimmy back immediately loses to tether. I like the idea from Nettle, but unfortunately it forced its burst out. But now they're both down that defensive option, so it's probably fine. I think something that Nettle should be a little less scared of doing, actually, is using S-Sword to guard crush mid-screen. I think running... I understand the concept behind not wanting to do that, right? You don't want to sacrifice sword. But I think getting to run that mix is really good.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, dropping a sword, or like using a sword rather, is like, it's scary. It's like a big commitment, but also you get guard crush, you know? And a big part of like Ram's strength this patch is being able to do like guard crush shenanigans in the middle of the screen using S sword.
Yeah.
I would say that like in this specific matchup, I would be... Well, I guess S-Sword doesn't do that anymore, so it's not that big a deal. But it's like still like JS is like a really important air-to-air. Tyler mixing up the Ondo timing there. That's crazy.
I didn't realize, like, because Ondo allegedly tracks, right? It doesn't really track, but it allegedly tracks. So,
it tracks a little bit.
Yeah, so seeing that whiff there was a little, probably very frustrating. Combo that should have worked, but didn't. It also probably sounds like that I'm like criticizing Nettle a lot while it's winning, so it's gonna yell at me later for sure. Oh, goes into Rekka instead of Super. Wait, okay.
Indy Jones gun scene.
Yeah, literally. It's like, what if that guy threw the sword? Yeah.
What if he threw the sword and also like Indy missed and then got impaled?
Yeah.
Anyway, good work, Nettle. Good work, Leona.
All right, so Nettle moves on to loser semifinals, where it'll play me. But we're not going to do that. I don't want to do that yet, either.
GG's, Leona. GG's. Really,
Princess
GG's. I thought I was fucking solved. I thought you had me dead to rights.
I thought I had it too. And then you were like, what if I just like stopped doing anything? And I was like, fuck, well now I have to do something.
I'm sorry. That's what zoning is. It only works if I do nothing.
I can't believe it. Just deciding not to play the game like that.
Know. They have to nerf Ram again. They have to. Really good shit. Your Baiken is stronger than ever. Please keep going with her.
I'm working on it. I dropped 6 TKs that set.
You hit more than that.
I know.
More than one.
Who do we have next?
Next
finals.
is we're doing Caliber Emily next.
Caleb Emily, yeah.
Yeah, Caleb Emily.
Yep.
So. Yep.
Somewhere out there is a girl who was Caleb and is now Emily.
Blushes.
Many such
I'm
cases.
happy for her.
The transition was definitely informed by being named Caleb.
Gotta get out of
It's not that bad a name. A lot of boy names kind of suck, but that one's kind of okay.
When I think of Caleb, I think of like a dude with like bleached blonde hair coming back from the surf who's like, dude, yeah, man, my name's Caleb.
Are his pecs rippling? Is he covered in water? Is his blonde hair kind of shoulder length and tousled? Are you dreaming of this man like
the frustrating thing.
Dream this man.
The frustrating thing about this Caleb is that he's bone dry. He has not gone into the surf once in his life. He just carries the surfboard around on the beach, kicking up sand. He does not know how to ride the waves at all.
David Hasselhoff without any sauce, yeah.
Anyway, Caliber versus Queen Emily.
Has Caliber fought a Baiken yet in this series?
I don't think so.
I feel like this is not one of those situations where Baiken thrives because Kai does so well with stagger pressure and like the gap between like whatever far slash heavy slash into food arc. You can't parry that, you know?
Yeah, I've heard Baiken players say that like even though she has like guard cancel parry now, it's like really difficult to actually do it. The timing of it is like fairly strict. So like even a little bit of a delay in like this style of stagger pressure is tricky.
so greedy with the wall break DP there. If you had done anything else, you could have taken that 1 pixel off of Emily's Biken. But instead, you had to be slick with it. Whatever, not punished. Stun Dipper, PRC move, Stun Dipper again, and it works. Whatever, who give a shit, Renee Descartes?
Caliber's typing in tournament chat the Dipper during that situation. By
You're
the way.
playing, for Christ's sake.
Why are there so many of you here?
Well, Gambler's not here, someone's gotta do it. Shoutouts to my Buster, for real.
That's my Buster, that's my goat!
Literally. Beautiful Street Fighter jump back against the wall to dodge Kai into the counter hit, but we have burst in this game, so you're still gonna get put through the wall by Kyle Kreisky. This gun super doing a lot of work too. But gun
How
super is
creasy
crazy.
is when you fold him.
What?
How creasy? That's when you fold
Yeah,
him.
get it? Because he's got a crease in him, so he's Kyle Kreisky.
How many folds does it take? How many cuts does it take to turn one Kyle Kiske into 8 pieces?
If you fold Kyle Kreisky in in half 8 times, it goes to the moon. Did you know that?
Kyle Crisco is when you use him in your cooking as a vegetable oil substitute.
Yeah, or when he's gay in the 80s.
No, Costco Crisco, he's... I had nowhere to go with that.
Kryl Kiske, isn't Kryl from something? Is that a character in something?
Cryo Kiske is when it's really cold outside in Illyria.
Great commentary, everybody. Good job. That was
Yeah,
the
good
first
job.
game. I'm so proud of all of us.
Good job, team. Hit the showers.
I'm not saying good girl. Commentators, that round was shit.
This is what happens when all 4 of us try to yap at the same time.
Yeah, sorry.
That
I'm
was
sorry.
great.
I'm sorry.
This is
I'm sorry.
content.
This is what you get here at Lars Canyon. If you don't like it, you know what,
Excellent content.
Napoleon, you
Yeah,
can leave.
I'm not going to say the follow-up line. I'm not allowed to say that.
It's a great line. It's a great movie. It's a stupid ass movie. Oh, that one did not make it out of 2004, not at all. I think what makes this especially hard for Biken is the best part of her game plan is that you can't contest her in the air.
Wow,
You saw me
good
trying to
carry.
do that a lot against Leona and getting my shit kicked. This only worked when I stopped doing that. But Kai wins air to airs. Kai's air game is crazy. So you have to be really careful about going up there. Right now, though, Emily making it work.
The thing is, like, Kai has like comparable air-to-airs to Biken, but also doesn't have to be like in the air. You know, like Biken is a helicopter. You know, she's zooming in and hitting buttons.
Oh, I think that
but-
drops. It does.
Yeah, that
No.
is
Oh, that's so
tragic.
sad. Again, you could just hit RC there and finish the combo, especially with Biken damage on Kai. That cinematic Biken super is so unreliable. Dropped for Leona earlier in the very same situation. Again, yeah. The magic of tether.
Yeah, that was some KOF shit there. Which side is anybody on? I
Yes,
forget.
yes. I only like to see that gun super win when it's beating anyone else's projectiles. If it beats mine, it's some bullshit.
Wow, really good pressure sequence there.
It's the thing is, I know we said Emily's stuff is a little easier to drop or like a little less consistent, but I feel like using these like tatami enders and block strings is such the like high level bike and play. That said, there's a drop right there. I'm sorry.
Emily has been going for like confirms into super a lot and could probably be doing it slightly less.
I'm saying, chill,
'cause, like-
stop using YRC. Emily, stop using that super.
Yeah, it's like the thing is like supers like do a lot of damage, and if you're anywhere near the corner, it's like it's like really good, but otherwise you're getting worse Oki afterwards typically, and also the way that other things like route into them is kind of tricky to predict sometimes, especially if there's like goofy physics involved, like after Kabari.
Mm-hmm. Again,
Like, right here, is it
this
gonna
will hit. This will
That one
hit.
Okay.
You
that
can
one hit.
literally just tell by how high the character is, but like you have to be so careful with that. Another interesting thing is, one of the things I always remember when I'm fighting Baiken, that's 2 quick games to Caliber, by the way. A really strong round in there from Emily, but generally, Caliber setting the pace.
Yeah. This is
Pseudo arc
best
cross up
of
into throw. Best of 3.
5 now, right?
Or, sorry, best of 5, first to 3. Yes.
So,
All sets from
Emily
this
does
point
still
on.
have one more shot at this.
At least, come on, Emily, we're counting on you. Something I'm always thinking about Baiken is like, this is one of those characters you don't backdash, right? Like 2H literally punishes backdash.
You will
Kabari
die.
used.
You will die.
Yeah. The even a jumping forward, club, all of those things. Shoes on the other foot here. Kai is also one of those characters you don't want to backdash. The top 3, to my mind, are like Kai, Baiken, and Geo straight up. You do not want to backdash those characters. Just hold it. And we've seen.
It's kind of interesting. I feel like I would almost say the opposite, because like all 3 of or for like Kai and Geo, both of them want to like throw a lot, and
Definitely
beats throw and a lot of other things you might be doing to counteract other options that lose to throw.
Definitely, but to like, for example, a beautiful round. There we go. The sword super. Emily will not give up on her, and it's to her credit. That's the first round to Emily. We can talk more about the backdash thing later. I'll focus on what's happening here, but it's one of those interesting thought experiments in Guilty Gear. Wow, the falling Yo Zansen pickup into a hard knockdown. Stream audio has a lot of static, by the way, just a heads up.
Okay, we'll take a look at that.
Hold on, let me get in the wire box. God, beautiful, beautiful gun super to catch the greedy air option again. Yeah,
Great first bait there.
I was just thinking as Caliber was RCing up, I was like, close slash into second burst bait. You gotta start watching for that if you're looking for burst baits anyway.
Oh.
With parry.
On wake up, got hit with the charge dust for trouble.
I don't. Again, it's been all DPs or sacred edges or slow Fudo arcs or air shit in. I wouldn't parry in this matchup. I said it earlier. No more heroes here. Wow. Travis McElroy or whatever his name is in the chat here in this match with us right now. And all those girls with their bows and shit. There's so many cute girls in those games. Why can't you play as them?
Well, unfortunately,
You can! Are you kidding me? You can play. There's a whole section. I mean, you can switch characters. You can switch between Shinobi and Travis and No More Heroes 2. Fucking
That
fake
sounds-
fan over here.
I haven't played any of those games for any.
Okay, well, there is a cute girl who is a cyborg ninja, and you can play as her in No More Heroes 2.
Well,
so
that sounds
maybe
a
get
little
on that.
Okay. Hold on. Emily might be about to ferp and clutch this. Oh, the DP on the stagger
DPs
options.
continue to be really on point. If you don't have like crazy good safe jumps against Caliber, it is like really difficult to pin them down.
Oh, blocks the cross-up instant Yozansen and blocks the follow-up. So many good choices from Emily to try to take that back there. I loved what I was seeing, but Caliber was ready. Blocks the gun, stopped pressing stupid buttons at that distance against metered Baiken, blocks the Yozansen and hits it. Having that DP, like you say, buffered at every gap, Oh my god, do I have to play now?
Yeah, you gotta play now. It's even light.
My turn.
Talk about
Let's go.
drama core matchup. All right, here.
All right, yawn,
You don't even
snooze.
know anything about Suda 51. I can't stand this.
I
don't
played
understand.
Killer 7. Suda
I
51's
played
a cool
Killer
guy.
7.
I killed it. I killed it first. I killed you first,
Wow.
mother furper. You're gonna furp your
Whatever.
furp into creams, you furper.
God damn. All right.
Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Can't believe it.
Alrighty. This is.
Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure how long I could hold my breath. So we're rooting for Nettle here, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. We're rooting for Nettle. All right. I just wanted to make sure that everything was laid out. All right.
Yeah, this will be unbiased commentary in favor of
Very
Nettle.
unbiased commentary. Kill the man!
Yeah, so this is a match that we've seen many times over the last couple months. Another really
Months. It
common
feels like
end of
years
bracket.
at this point.
Yeah. Very common end of bracket matchup. Yeah, two very strong players who have a tendency to outlast quite a few people.
Oh no. I was not sure what we were gonna do when that wall stuck was like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you're ever like in a situation like that when you're on the wall and you're like, am I gonna be able to get out of this? Hold forward.
Yeah.
Because you will go launching in the other direction. If you hold backwards, then you're still in the corner, and it kind of sucks.
Ah. Oh my God. Ooh. Okay. No punish on that burst bait though.
Yeah, that was.
And now we're sending you to the woods, my friend. Why were you pressing there, Light? Come on.
Light. One thing about Light is he is always pressing. This is like his greatest weakness and also his greatest strength, you know?
God's bravest masher, yeah.
Yeah, it's like impossible to do like stagger pressure against Light, but like sometimes if you can figure out like what his fuzzy timing is, it's like also kind of trivial to get hits on him sometimes. But it is tricky to figure that out.
Oh no. The JH? Yeah, into the wall splat. Bam. Not quite dead.
Yeah, not a whole lot of
Getting
damage there. Very skilled combo into Guard Crush, into YRC, into not the best option after YRC.
Oh. PRC, my beloved.
Let's just like zip past each other a couple of times.
Yeah, you know, two ships passing in the night once again.
One like really stupid thing about this matchup is that Slamp Ram's like windshield wiper move is like kind of weirdly good because it covers like a lot of the angles that Ino will be moving towards her at, which is sort of like the hard thing in Ino matchups a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But it is also very punishable if it doesn't work out. So it's still a gamble.
That's why Nettle never did it against me. It is the most easily punishable thing in the world, and I can just parry it, and I've got a lot of fast buttons. Ino, on the other hand, you know, Stroke is pretty easy to see, pretty easy to suss out with that, and then she's eating concrete for a bit. But maybe we'll see it this time.
The thing is, Slamp is like crazy good if you have 50 meter because hit the entire screen and you get to just pull up. You know, if you don't whiff it, it's like almost a win con in some cases.
Yeah.
And we don't get a punish.
No punish.
The invuln frames on Megalovania are really hard to see.
Yeah.
Megalomania, rather.
It's a very small window, and now we don't have any swords to fight with.
Yeah, this is tricky.
Oh. Bam. Big wall splat. You take 50%. Hold this.
God, that JH
That doesn't
so
reach
active.
there. Oh no. Okay, no punish though.
Yeah, it seems like that like specific situation has happened a couple of times and seems to be. Oh, there we go. 0 days.
0 days, folks. Fennel's not even here. Man. There we go. Fight back, Nettle. Doll, fight back. Nice!
Ooh,
the unsafe
not
safe jump. The danger jump, as it were.
Yeah, that's the thing with Eno is like it's really hard to tell whether any given like falling jump button is actually going to be a safe jump or not. So sometimes you just got to take a gamble and maybe it'll work.
Just love sending all of those 2Ds. Or the 2H, my apologies. Just mash that shit. Send it. What is he gonna do about it? Die, looks like. Nice.
I think I would like to see Nettle going for like throws after catching light with the sword a bit more, because like the way the throw protection works with guard crush is like fairly adversarial, I would say.
Yeah. There we go.
Ooh, good catch on the back.
There we go. That one was tight. I was getting nervous.
Yeah, Nettle's getting a good sense for how to defend and how to play neutral in this matchup again.
Yeah.
Good anti-air.
Oh no. Nice. Good mash. Boom. Oh, you are getting sent. Oh no, we dropped it. Okay, no, you're still getting sent to hell.
It's fine. It's fine. Daijobu.
Man, only having one sword on Ram is the problem, ain't it? Sword explosion! Let's go, baby! Oh, that's some fucking Faust shit right there!
That was pretty unbelievable.
Imagine getting caught by the Faust bomb in a game where he's not even there. You didn't even get to play hot potato with it. Come on, guys!
Yeah, next patch they'll nerf Ram by making it so you can play hot potato with the sword.
Letting other people interact with their swords.
Yeah. You can like pick up
God.
somebody else's sword and then like swing it around like it's same show or whatever.
Oh my god, yeah, please, Arxis, please, let Baiken dual wield. That would be sick. I don't know if Light is just mashing these bursts or not, but they're kind of tactical, letting Nettle send the sword to the other side so that it doesn't have access to it, and then bursting so that it's harder to get back.
Yeah, that's like always been a pretty good strategy against Ram, you know, because like that and YRC would stick the swords like in the ground and you wouldn't be able to pick them up at all.
Yep.
Even more so now that like it's so much harder to get the swords back, you know.
Excellent 6P there. What a 6P. These far slashes are just catching everything.
Yeah, it's like a weirdly good anti-air. They keep like making the anti-air hitbox on it like shorter, but you know, it continues to be at exactly the height where it is. You know, so.
Come on, Light. Ram just wanted to give you a high five. Interesting gold
Good
burst.
slamp.
Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Oh, we dropped it? Oh, that one's a safe jump. You got counter hit there? Nettle, what are you doing? Oh, we got caught. Let's go. Nice.
All right, Nettle's up quite a bit in game 3 here. Could be a pretty resounding win if it manages to get through this.
It's 1-1 currently, right?
Yeah, I forget if we're doing
It should be 1st to 3 now.
Okay.
Yeah, last 4 games are always first to 3. Oh, we dropped that. Uh-oh. We're spending every resource to try to get this 1 kill just to stay alive.
That's a lot of resources to spend on not Oki, you know? This is not that great a situation for us to be in, and that kills. All right.
All right, we're all like Kisuke at heart. Just run up, throw. Everybody's got a little Kisuke in him.
Okay, Nettle is now up 2-1, I believe, correct?
I believe so.
Let's see if Light can turn it back around.
I don't know. My money's on the doll.
Yeah, I mean, same. I would really like to see it.
Light's a bully anyway. See, look at that.
It's
You can't
crazy that they
believe-
let Eno have like 50% conversions now that like work consistently.
Oh no.
Spending 50 meter on a whiff throw that could have been a 50 meter command throw that had like 600 frames of invulnerability afterwards.
Good defense here from Light. Into the throw. All right, now we're out. We outie. Good mash there from Nettle.
Yeah, Nettle has been like really prescient with these like Abare 5Ps and 2Ps.
Delayed
Light's
the
having a
third
really
hit on
hard
that
time
Rika.
reasserting his pressure.
The flex shield there. Oh no! Right underneath the far slash. Oh, uh-oh.
I'm surprised that wasn't
confirm.
like a bigger conversion.
Oh my god. We just send it again, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah, we kill
Light
off
is
that.
definitely an acolyte of the fuck it, I'll do it again
Yeah.
school of
Fuck it, we ball.
yeah.
I saw that jump in and had the instinct to parry. I've been playing too much gear lately. I don't even have my controller in my hand. Nice air throw. Preston on the Recco, huh? I saw
Yeah,
you
I
do
guess
that
so.
earlier. I gotta be careful with those, homeboy. Nice mash.
The thing
Oh my
is,
god, the 5H?
You do have to mash on Ramrekka a little bit though, you know, because if she delays it, then she gets guard crusher and a lot of plus frames.
Yeah. You gotta be careful about where you mash though, is the thing. Oh, nice throw tech. Oh, we're slide right underneath that. That's a KO.
All right, Light evens the score back up.
Oh baby. Oh man, these are getting tight.
I think like I guess I'd have to like go into the lab to test like how viable this actually is, but I feel like there's a lot of like anti-air far slashes that Nettle is getting that probably could be special canceled into something that would hit.
I have no idea. I would assume so.
Was that
I
was
wanted-
that 3?
No, it's 2-2 right now.
2-2
Oh
right
fuck
now.
me. Okay.
Yeah,
you
get
gotta
back up there.
Back in the robot, Ray.
Yeah. You gotta get back in that ring.
I want to say like Daro would do it. Maybe Rekka. I'm not sure. I don't really know how season 4 RAM combo physics work.
You have to think that Daro would confirm into that, especially if it's a counter hit, right?
I would really think so.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I feel
What a
like
round
that might
start.
be a contender for most belligerent round start interaction.
Just like- yeah.
The round start S sword into round start 6H counter hit is kind of deranged.
Are we going off of like numbers or just like raw what round start was the most belligerent?
I mean, just like, what's like the most like mean, spiteful thing to do at round start, you know? Like stuff that has like really high reward, but you would never go for otherwise is kind of what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Nice XP.
Yeah, backdash taunt, ram backdash, slamp. Okay, you can't hold back when you're at the other side of the screen for that long. You gotta do something. You gotta
Somebody please move.
You have to assert your will on the screen at some point.
All right. With the gold burst, unfortunately. Oh no! Oh, what? Those traded, huh?
Yeah, that was a very strange trade. Ooh, safe jump into... I feel like there could have been a longer confirm there.
Oh no. These backdashes are very dangerous. Oh.
Light took it from one side of the screen to the other with one combo and back with the second combo.
Yup.
We're really getting our steps in today.
Oh. She's just
the
tall enough to
FCO.
get hit by that, huh?
Yeah.
All right, this is match point for Light.
Yeah, I think Nettle can definitely take this back. This is a good start to the round.
I believe.
This is
Oh,
a
no.
bad situation to be in, though.
Yeah, we gotta send that burst. We gotta be very careful.
Got H sword back, I believe. Other sword back.
Light is very good
This
at
is kind
that.
of a checkmate situation.
Yep. Oh no! Are we dead here?
Yeah, that 6B is crazy. I don't think this kills. Nettle's still here.
No!
Oh.
Into the HCL. Oh.
Yeah, Light was getting a lot of really good use out of those HCL snipes. Extremely back and forth game. Very
good.
exciting to see.
The doll was just a
Light did
little
take
too
it.
antsy.
Good work, babe.
Owie. GG's, Light. Just one step ahead on the layers. Was always responding to the last thing.
Put you back up on the shelf. You deserve a rest.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Nettle
We
gets
got,
displayed
Light
in one of
versus Emily
those.
now.
Nettle gets displayed in one of those net things that people use for their plushies now.
Yeah.
Yay!
When I was doing maid shit for one of my dad's coworkers a while ago, her kid had one of those. It was just like a big like tube of netting coming down from the ceiling that was absolutely full of stuffed animals. It was very cute.
I need one of those.
Those are very cute. That's the best way to do it. The Tower of Terror.
Like from Disneyland.
Yeah. You have to scare them. It's enrichment.
All right, Light versus Queen Emily. I know Light is not a fan of this matchup. I know Emily is very good. So, and also knows quite a bit about Ino, right? Because that was one of her prior mains. So I feel like this is going to be a battle to the death for sure. I think if Emily can avoid some unfortunate like combo drops and stuff, she has a pretty good shot at this.
That said, see that backdash catching stroke? There it is. It's a great effect. Oh! Parry does work on those aerials.
The tap.
A 2p kissy to take you down. Again, same thing, same catch. No real combo off of it, but it does put Emily in the corner. Oh, the wall combo confirmed, not quite there. It's probably pretty tight.
Wait, they got cats in this stage?
Yeah, you don't remember this from last time we were commentating this together? That's you right there.
Fuck, that's me right there. I gotta get a seat. Wait, don't go away!
It's fine, it'll be quieter now. she can sleep in peace. Maybe the fight actually helps her sleep. Never mind. They'll make it back over.
Yeah, it's like putting on a CD with like rain noises or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, witch explosion noises to help you fall asleep too. 6 hours. Again, Light not looking actually disturbed by this Baiken at all. Yeah, because she's spacing with Far Slash, which Ino goes under. Don't I know it? There we go.
Ooh, will this hit? I think it does. Yeah, there we go.
Really smart option, really quick adaptation to Light's stroke addiction there.
I do feel
Staggering.
like saving that meter for like, or just using it for like RCs rather than super confirms might be good. You know, like this isn't like KOF or whatever where it's like, you know, you want to just like dump meter on supers all the time. You gotta.
Yeah, where that's your combo. Yeah.
Yeah, like. I don't know. Supers don't give you like very good Oki, and like you also are gonna have to keep playing after you hit a super most of the time.
Yeah, especially with like the cinematic super mid-screen. Yeah. I think she used it for wall break one of those times at least, maybe.
Yeah.
Which is obviously the thing to do. It's the only way you get a hard knockdown on wall break now, as we know and lament. Gun hits even Ino, even all the way up there. You have to block that, and Light does.
You can actually
Same
see the
side as on
hitbox of Gun Super from space. Did you know that?
Yeah, it shows up on Google Street View and everything. A bit of a stagger, a bit of a lag, but you just gotta play through those.
Good
So did
corner
she.
steal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, using it to her advantage maybe, but cross up Yozan-sen. I mean, Light's been doing an amazing job of blocking those mostly, but it's gonna hit. Can't block that every time, it's Yozan-sen. Dropped combo. I would like to see some more simple confirms or even one hit red RC confirms out of Emily. I feel like that would stabilize her rounds a lot.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, RC is, like, as good as it's ever been in this game, you know? You can kind of... It can be whatever you need it to be. Wow.
Note catching her out of that super, just like you were saying, but still. Was that just game one?
I think that was just game one, yeah.
Oh my god, I thought that was like the end of the second game already. Whew. Wow, that was
We're
really
in for
close.
a good set.
Yeah, Light ran through those first 2 rounds, and then Emily adjusted so quickly. Aspirational.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Really good confirm from Emily there.
Oh. Oh god.
My jaw is on the floor.
That-
It was
yeah.
a great use of gun.
You know you can cancel that 1 millimeter from the floor and you're technically still in the air?
And you
can win the
dog.
round like this?
You can TK it if you're good enough.
I feel like more so than like any other tournament that we've run, there have been so many interactions in this one that are just kind of a little bit inexplicable.
We're
Or,
learning a
like-
lot about the guts of Guilty Gear Strive here tonight.
Yeah, no kidding.
New year, new tech, new us. Yep. I wish Light wouldn't hit that whole 9-hit confirm into wall break every time. You know, he could drop it sometimes.
No, I mean you gotta kill if you got it, you know.
Yeah. He was the first one I knew who, season 4 Eno, he had that shit on lock. The backdashes too. Gonna punish you for those. Waiting out the parry, so smart. Or even the reversal super. That's the other trouble with using reversal super a lot, is you limit your own wake up options, you know?
Yeah,
Backdash
definitely.
caught again. 'Cause they're gonna know what's happening. And they're gonna hit you through a wall with that big spike ball. Like, not wanting to lose another game here. Oh, but you can't backdash either. The Kabari stagger pressure. You just have to hold it. It's not so scary if you hold it and you block it right, but you do gotta hold it. Little jumping club to the face. A little falling JH perhaps.
Yeah, Emily's getting a lot of mileage out of like air button Yozansen as a double overhead that is very plus afterwards.
Those safe overheads, those safe jump-ins like we were talking about. She's got that down pat. Again, I guess playing this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Oh, the RC out of your own bad super, not bad. The parry
Wow,
that
and
works.
parry to take it.
It's only gonna hold back for so long.
Yeah, Light is definitely like staggering his pressure a lot, looking for those parries, but there aren't actually that many of them, so it's he's kind of just leaving a lot of gaps in his
That might
offense
be too
for not
low.
a huge amount of reward.
You do gotta watch out though, because Ino has even less health now. And dies just like that, and a parry can be a lot of your health. Or a tether combo into a sword super. Emily is looking crispy on this Baiken. Is this a Trauma Core matchup?
I think it might be a slight Trauma Core matchup. Not so much as like Potemkin or Happy Chaos, but I do believe that Light does describe himself as having some issues with this matchup.
Light had a hard life.
Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. Road start throw? What are you doing?
Who knows? No, that must have been Randstar parry, right? It wasn't throw, was it?
No,
Not even
parry is
close.
on the P button.
It's a totally different button.
Oh no!
Opposite side of the controller.
They the animations are a little the same.
That's how it works, yeah.
To my slow eyeballs it is, but to her I don't know what the excuse is. Was Light
Ooh.
blocking?
Doesn't
It doesn't
matter.
matter.
The note takes it. Good anti-air.
Yeah. PRC jab. Nice. See, they're fighting for the cat now.
Yay! Entertain me.
All the other cats are like, please leave, please shut up, please leave. She's loving it. That still confirms even with Tether's the same damn
Wow.
combo. Zero
days.
days. Froze up. Like the finals, man. Well, you know. Oh, you know how it is, Slunkin. Here, hold on. I've got a
I wish Light
cigarette
was
in
the
here.
final man.
Somewhere. Yeah. Like even took final girl from women. We can't let him do this. There we go. See, that's a beautiful, beautiful use of 100 meter. I have to hand it to Light for once. The PRC bad 6P into a better 6P into a red RC into a combo to end the round. It is a really smart use of meter. Not interested in reversals, not interested in YRCs. That is sometimes, but
I do think it's kind of fascinating that like Zoner Eno is like theoretically a thing that can exist, but like why would you ever do it?
Hell Eyes. It worked against me. All those laser beams.
Yeah, that's true.
Like 80% of my knockdowns is getting hit by light random chemical love moment. But with 3 rounds not dropping around, Light is back on the board, crawling back, clawing back
his
even.
skin.
Crawling back into his own skin. He actually loves crawling in his skin, as beetles do. He's doing it on purpose, but he wants to sing the emo song anyway because he thinks it's cool.
Yeah,
He's trying to like
these wounds they will not heal. Fear is how I fall.
Mm-hmm. But he's all smiley about it. It's like colorful. He has the propeller beaming on. I think Baiken should backdash less and block more.
I think Baiken should hit QH more.
Hey! Handshake. Oh, the combo drop. See the backdash getting hit. Handshake. Oh. Called shot by your friendly neighborhood commentators, Nettlebloom and Datapiss. Here she goes, moaning all over you through the wall. I always gotta say, every tournament, I love Light's use of aerial Fortissimo just as a free guard crush.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's really good. Guard crush is really, really, really good.
It sure is. Oh. Blocking the cross-up Yozan. Red RC to continue the pressure though, just some voice blows.
He's blocking so many more of those things than I would ever be able to. He's really canny with that.
Again, unfortunately, you absolutely do gotta hand it to Light. He is on his Furping A game right now. You hate to see it. Light doing amazing.
Wow, I can't believe that actually went over gun explosion.
That's the second gun punish we've seen tonight. Stroke. Yep. Again, I know it. Far slash gets stroked, idiot. That's what being addicted to far slash does to a character.
Wow, good
The third gun, it was a bad gun to be fair. If they're right under you, it doesn't work. Fake aerials into ground throw. Another sweep for game 4, the second game in Light's pocket. And this is a game 5 scenario in losers finals. What can Emily do here to bring it back?
Yeah, I don't know. I think Emily has a lot of good intuitions. It's just like tightening up that defense, I think, tightening up neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Not being at ranges where you know can like kind of mix you up on approach angles so much.
Duel 1.
Hell Eyes, Ram Despair, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean that is the hard part of fighting this character a lot of the time, you know, is trying to figure out how to like navigate neutral when she's got like all of these opposing neutral skips, you know.
That's amazing. Burst baits as usual, so good at those. Too early on the parry. She sort of had the right idea actually there. Bad air BRC into getting jabbed though. Was onsen. Great 6P catch. Just the right angle to catch that stupid dummy dive kick. Beautiful air combo into gun super wall break.
Oh, just barely doesn't kill, but
That was so gorgeous though. No, you predicted the weight and everything, but don't let him take this. No! Oh, it was such a beautiful Furp.
I'm gonna throw up.
I'm gonna throw up.
all 3 of us.
Oh, well. Yeah, dodging even the Kabari, confirm. Parrying the dive kick follow-up, which is good because he had RC there and would have made it several more overheads. But using YRC there, I didn't get to do a single YRC super on Light's goofy ass. Sag.
There's always next month.
Oh, there we go. A beautiful catch. I was just about to say, I think she should be a little more conservative with guns, but I don't know. That literally worked. Nice approach in the air, the full punish. These two might have the same jump height. Looks like.
Wow, they had the same jump height.
Full super confirm off of the tether. I don't hate it. Oh, not able to punish at that. Oh, able to punish the. No. Oh, Light was pressing something there on the landing. Really greedy.
No. I think that was still in counter hit recovery. I think.
No way. If you get hit with the guard crush or whatever from that, it's really fast after the second hit, I swear. So I wouldn't know.
Yeah, if it whiffs though, you can whiff punish it sometimes. It is tricky though.
I wonder. We'll have to hear it from Light after this.
I feel like we got a
ERC
Megalo
forward
coming up.
jab? For why?
That was very weird. I wonder what that was like supposed to be.
Maybe just a mental mix-up into the 2H wall stick, so it worked, but like, what the fur? Wow, 6P'ing the crossover Yozansen. Not the tightest one ever, you know, sort of telegraphed if you're at this level of play. It would have hit me, but... Oh, a bad dive kick for Light, not even able to, like, cancel off of the block.
Okay, got his burst out.
Jumping over it, yes! Yes. Dodged. Yep, the Light 6P.
Ooh.
Neutral skip. The burst bait. He's always got that. Oh, the bad confirm, though. Drops it with the HCL
This
laser.
is still anyone's game.
Emily has that 50 meter. Will she live to use it? No, she will not. Light drops the super! This is what box users actually believe. Oh, yes! And the...
Losing my fucking mind.
They call it losers finals because you're both losers for all those inputs.
I don't. So last year, when I had a really good run, I got
amazing
mad.
showing from Emily. It was last hit scenario for everything. Round of applause for some amazing bike and play. Stick with it. It's a good character.
I got mad during a set that I won, and then I gave the person that I beat a lot of shit after, and I thought that I wouldn't do that again. And I tried to just keep cool and focused on making it to Grands tonight. But blocking Biken and 260 ping 7 frames is a colossal task.
I know, right?
Yeah. Well, look, I had to play a match earlier with stuttering every 2 seconds. You know, I've beaten Emily several tournaments in a row. You can't ferp about the ping. It's what's happening. It's what's happening. You're playing online, and you won, and you're gonna complain? You are a buster for.
I said I didn't.
Say GGs to your opponent for almost kicking the shit out of you.
I said to myself I didn't want to do it. I just had to let people know what was going on so that they didn't understood. It's not my input.
Light, that is the. I'm not saying it, but if I was saying it, here's how I would have done it. You are a fucking buster right now, OJ Simpson. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, literally. Literally. Shut up. You're in grand finals. Shut up. Get his
ass, Mike.
No.
Get off the mic. Get off the mic, Light. You are in grand finals. Focus up. We have announcements to make too, so we can wrap this thing up on time. Get off the mic. Get off the mic and win your matches. I am rooting for you if you can believe it. Stop being a fucking buster.
I want to comment on the gun thing. The reason the first one worked, or the reason the first one didn't work and the second one did, Light hit Emily while the explosion was happening, and that got rid of the explosion. The reason that's why that worked the first time. The second time, Light never touched Emily, so he got snagged by it.
Oh my god, the high level bike and mind games. That's true, isn't it? That's how gun works. It's so hard to hit her during that, but that is literally how that works. Thank you,
Leona. It comes up a lot versus Potemkin. And trust me, from experience.
Again, I salute Dawn's bravery and huge brain, but thank god there were no Potemkins in bracket tonight. I wasn't mentally prepared. All right, we're coming up on grand finals here. Before we do that, let's just do a couple quick announcements. This is our last tournament of January. Please look forward to more tournaments next month. Uni has been on a real upswing for real in Lars. I imagine there will be another tournament for that next month. I don't know if anyone had a bonus idea for any tournaments for next month.
I'm-
Maybe we'll do something SNK related
well,
in
that's the
anticipation
thing.
of
I'm
Wolf.
hoping for Street Fighter again because my release is in 2 weeks.
Oh, maybe there will be Street Fighter hype.
So I'm hoping
we could
C2
look at
wants
that
to
game.
step up.
We could look at that game again, maybe. Anyway, Uni and Strive, definitely. Another tournament, at least one other one. It could be fun. February's a short month, but we gotta have fun somehow. Costume contest tonight. We only had 2 entries overall. I'm sorry, I didn't have time to. I was off the mic so much, I didn't have time to remind. But we had 2 entries. And I'm gonna call it right now. We had Light the Iron Man and Cass. Light 2024 to 2025. Got a slight haircut. Styled his hair, new glasses, looking rested, shaved face. He looks fresh. He looks great. He's in grand finals tonight if he is in a Buster. And Cass, though, winning our fashion contest tonight. The absolute glow up. Outfit for concert recently. It's been a wild time. LMAO trans flag. Hell yeah. The glow up, the longer hair, the cute top, the bracelet, the selfie pose in the mirror. We all know this one. She wins Fashionista for the month of January. Congratulations.
Let's go, Cass.
Quick round of applause. Do we call her side quester now as well? Do we know? Have we just deliberated? Do we know who that is?
I think we got to deliberate on that one a little bit more. I don't know if we've talked about that
Okay, we'll
one
talk about it
much.
during Grands then. But there's still time yet. There's one more match, so we'll figure it out. But congratulations, Cass, for the costume contest. That's all the announcements for now. Caliber, new arrival to Lars tonight, I think. I swear to God. Making it all the way to Grands and winners side. I can't wait to see what you do. You were rooting for me during my set there against Light. Thanks. I appreciate that. Salutes. So good luck out there. You've been showing us a hell of a Kai tonight. Let's see it. Make it a good match, you two. Good, clean fun. First of 3 rounds. Might be a reset. Whenever the players are ready, they can start. Cricket, cricket.
Yeah.
Chirp, chirp.
The tension, the anticipation.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You gotta let it breathe. You know, it's like a fine
yeah.
wine. You don't always have to.
Yeah, it has to settle for a little bit. You know, we gotta let it stew. It's like a fine wine.
If Light wins, then me losing to him was even more justified. Grappler think or something. That's right, Piper. That's one good way to think about it. Trust me, I am full of cope mindset. If you need a cope, I have a whole satchel full. I'll pass you one. That's a good one.
Finally.
Hey, speaking of,
Pass the coke, babe.
Speaking of emotes that are in the Discord, we're going to have emotes once we have the affiliate thing goes through.
Yeah.
So highly recommend thinking about which emotes are good, because they may end up being in here.
I want
don't know
the
how to handle that.
But
I want the Ryu Cyclops dap me up sticker so bad, but that would be terrible as an emote. It's
it
so
doesn't
tiny.
work as an emote. It's like a 2 emotes situation, you know.
It would be so
Yeah,
good
it'd be like
though.
the 4 emotes that you put together.
Maybe
across
for
2
better
messages.
Twitch
Yeah.
or whatever. Better
Yeah,
Twitch
right.
Lars extension. Maybe we'll see. There's a lot to think about there. It's good. Light starting strong here, pushing Kai into the corner. No big combos, but that is a place you want Kai to be. Much better than in neutral against Kai. But now, nope, Kai got out. Maybe holding back a little too much. Oh, it was the burst, and then he wasn't able to get back in. Not that bothered. Stroke. Oh,
Wall
slumps
slump,
and
wall
everything.
slump.
Wall slump.
Again.
We're breaking up the
Yes.
slumps now.
Oh my god, 6P'ing the jump out button from Kai. And we're at 1 HP with knockdown.
Oh,
Wow.
caught you with the 2K? Damn.
That's option select there.
That was beautiful. Yeah. The jump in, air button, safe jump with the 2K to catch the backdash. That was crazy. Again, Light has the benefit of having played 3 hard-ass matches in a row.
Yeah, Light's definitely more warmed up here.
Warmed up and a little more worn down, I think.
Yeah, Light always says that he finds it like really tiring to play in these like longer brackets and also do commentary.
It is.
So he's
it's
definitely fighting that.
Yeah,
brave of
it's a
him to
lot of
do.
work.
I like the 6P through the fireball option, but at that range, you can't take that risk against Kai. You just gotta hold it. DPing in the holes in the stagger pressure. Like Caliber has been doing so strongly this whole tournament. Shit's crazy. Also, maybe I don't want Light to win so I can go to bed faster. Yeah, IDK. Light's also feeling that way. If Light wins, he's gonna go, oh, it's so long. Yeah.
My thing is that, like, if Caliber wins and ends up becoming a boss, we're gonna have 2 Kai secret bosses.
That's fine, because then at least they're not in bracket. You know, they can live in heaven up there and smack us down. I don't mind that.
No, that's fair.
Into super. That's a clean round for Light. That was a quick turnaround. Put him down to half health while we were teasing him, but he used that FERP energy to take the round. Like the 2S poke, kind of a rarer option from Light's Eno.
I think they call FERP energy orgasm.
Awful. Awful. Boo.
That is a joke for nobody.
That was a joke for me. No, it was for me and it worked. I'm still speechless over here. Hi.
Turn Nettle into a fish.
Last round, game 1 situation.
We're gonna.
Sorry. I swear to God, we'll commentate the game. I swear to God, we'll commentate the game.
Do we have to?
Promise.
It's interesting. What's happening on screen is interesting. We can also be fish.
It is interesting.
I love it when Kai's use that stupid little air sneep, the little spark thing to like fake stop their air momentum or like try to catch them. Like, it never does anything, but they don't get punished either. It's so curious. It's like a fun little trick of Light.
It's just weird, like air combo extension.
Perfect.
All right.
Light wholly unbothered by the air combo extension option. Getting that first counter hit and just running the train after that. Caliber has been doing amazing, but there is a thing where, you know, all of us here as Lars Canyon regulars, we know the fucking Eno matchup. Who here does not know the Eno matchup by now?
Yeah, that's kind of like the barrier for entry, you know?
Looks at the camera, you know, but Caliber being brand new, even if you're in heaven, how many Enos do you necessarily see? You know, how much do you know the ins and outs of that matchup? Don't use your low kick, you know? That's not going to catch most of her options.
Oh, man. Sparks are flying in this heated battle.
SF6 announcer type beat.
No, that was the Pokemon Stadium announcer.
Oh yeah. Was that a direct quote?
Yeah,
sure is.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, it actually is.
All right, if Light is a Light like Scyther or something, right? Doesn't he?
No, Scizor.
Yeah, Scyther is your favorite Pokemon. What's yours?
Scyther, I guess.
I think he prefers Scizor.
Yeah.
Is the answer.
Oh my God,
that was the
run-up
character he
DP?
played in that game, but is that really his favorite? Yeah, again, stop.
Yeah,
The trick of fighting the witch is not to fear her.
Correct. You have to just be as belligerent as Light.
Deflect Shield's such a good option against Eno, even I'm forced to admit, you know. One character you can always count on it against, but it won't be enough, you gotta do something with it. Okay, then what Pokemon is Caliber, I guess? Fucking Raichu over here, Jolteon?
No. I was like, this is more of a Jolteon.
Yeah, Jolteon. That's cute. Good for you. I've always liked Jolteon. Can't be too mad at Caliber.
I really like the classic Pokemon card for Jolteon, where she's kind of just like a spiky orb.
I have that card,
why she's
actually.
So good.
Oh yeah,
it's very good.
Me and the Sporb.
Kind of turn her into like a Gordo.
Oh. You like Vaporeon? This is the burden here. Everyone likes Vaporeon. This is not a minority opinion, Piper.
Are there any like evolutions that people don't like?
Leafeon doesn't get a lot of play.
Like nobody likes Leafeon for some reason.
It's a little sucks. They could have done better with Aggress. Anyway, focus. I say to myself, looks in the mirror with that one.
Oh,
Yeah, Jill, you
a
forgot
taste of
the spare beer, so now this is your.
Taken down in one hit.
yeah, literally. This is we're at the drinking portion of the game, and I've had 5 beers already, so I'm saying all sorts of things I shouldn't.
I still have not had any gummies or anything, man. This sucks.
No, I'm mostly dehydrated. I do these stone cold sober. I'm cone sold sober. The burst bait from Caliber against Light was just a taste of own medicine.
I've yet to see an RTL from Caliber here. This is
Yeah.
weird.
Again, Light keeps trying this 2S. I don't think that's worked once. He can
And there
confirm or deny
goes
for
the
me.
battle. All right, Maya, are you
The
happy?
opponent has returned to the room. Light, come on with that.
That has warrior stats with a wizard moveset. That's true. It is very unfortunate for Leafeon. It gets like what, sword stance and leaf blade, and it can't hit anything with it.
Many such cases though.
Yeah, it's kinda like
Ride the Lightning
close
isn't
Angel
really
Gen
that
1.
good. Yeah, the best thing for Ride the Lightning is like if you just want to secure a wall break hard knockdown, you can do that
Yeah.
from literally mid screen on a sneeze, you know.
Yeah, you
But,
can confirm
other
it
than
off
that-
of like a 5p.
Mhm.
So like, it's very versatile. It's just like not amazing.
It's the Kizzy classic. Remember Kizzy Kai? RIP.
Vaguely. What's he up to these days? He got like really screwed over by the.
Yeah, he was in
esports co-op
Panda or
episode.
whatever.
Yeah,
and
like
they
that
died.
one
They
group
moved
that was like
games.
all about Smash. This is why you don't play Smash Brothers, kids.
This is what teaming up with ESAM does to a motherfucker. No, no! Lights, that's the first time he's dropped that combo this fucking tournament, I swear. Right when it really counts. Be very careful. In shock state now.
Oh
Yep.
my
Do you see
god.
how far that sweep goes, just by the way?
That's nuts.
That was strange. Some of
I
these
didn't
like
know.
sweeps are like. I don't know. Your legs are not that long, buddy.
Oh man. I gotta play a different character for real. What if I had a sweep?
You do.
Girl,
Kind of.
Ram does not have a sweep.
girl, of all the things you can say about Ram, everyone knows. Blanky mode is adorable. It's not a
Blanky mode
button.
is good. It's better than mine.
Play Dizzy, tempting. She's not even top 3 if I'm telling the truth, but she's adorable. I love Dizzy. She might be top 3 favorite characters by one player.
She's just a white woman. I don't know.
No, I can't begin to describe. Anyway, Red RC to make the bad stroke safe. I don't disrespect the choice from Light because it's just, you know, stroke 9 times out of 10. If you hit that on them, that's the full round. But
You're gonna
gotta
what?
be a little
Piper?
careful on a whip.
Why I oughta?
Fisty cuffs. The 2S Light is forcing the situation. It finally works, but then getting hit by, was that 6H? Maybe just 5H?
Oh, big
Force
damage here.
Yeah, the funny little Eno wall-to-wall juggle combo. Ada. Waiting for the burst
Ooh,
was
what
Caliber.
a 6P.
Light's 6Ps. I don't know that anyone does the neutral skip 6P better than Light. Again, I hate to give it to him a little bit, but
Break
look at
the
that.
ankles with the note.
Not a round dropped.
Yeah,
Not one.
He's locked in.
he's in there. He's
It's
really
two-
in there.
2-1 Light in this first set of grand finals.
Mm-hmm.
Caliber still has this. It could be close. It's been back and
believe-
forth, but that was a dominant game.
Yeah.
For the 2P name? What does that mean?
I have
mean
no
for you?
idea. Not a
that's,
clue.
That's the
Oh,
little.
crouching
Oh, the
punch.
literally
Oh.
2P. Yeah.
Yeah.
2P sweep,
Yeah.
huh?
The club that is Caliber and Yo-Yo Fate and Nomad is the 2P Avengers or whatever it is.
Ah, Kai, the
No
Kai
emote.
special.
What is it? Uzuki emote. Delighted, I think it's called. Delighted
Yeah.
emote. React to that one. 2H, I like the idea, but you can't challenge Stun Dipper. You can't challenge Stun Dipper. You just have to
A
hold
critical
that.
hit.
Leona.
What was
Note
that
to
DP?
catch the DP is really smart. That's part of the thing, is you gotta find like genuine anti-DP
Oh
OP,
no.
right?
Yeah. I don't know. Mine is just Hiragi.
Oh, 2P is a literal Las Vegas org. Trying to build your name through events. Oh, well, cool. Thanks for showing
Sick.
up, y'all.
Oh.
Yeah. Burst baited. Combo full. That was only like 30% though.
Oh my god, that run up DP.
The fast RC from Light, but maybe you should have just RC'd and blocked, you know? A little too rushed down, a little too greedy.
Oh my god.
Jump
Nice.
in YRC blocked. Light able to switch block the charge dust on Kai. Thank God. Scary
Oh,
situation.
nice DP.
Mad love. That must be like an option select even, that stagger pressure DP there.
I
Oh
wonder.
God. So clean.
Back and forth. 3-round game, 3-round game. We're going to game 5 of grand finals. Can Caliber close this out right now? Or can Light?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. 2-2. I know in Light. I know. I got you. We got you. Keep going.
I think he's talking
I'm
to Fate.
rooting for you. Light, also get out of chat. What are you doing? Light, focus.
All of you.
Focus. Think
There's
about what
something
you're
wrong
supposed to
with
do.
all
We're
of you.
rooting for you, and you're not even focused. Please.
Duel 1.
Is this just grand finals, or did I ask Shin grand finals? No, this is just grand finals. We have not
Yeah,
reset it yet,
still-
Thug.
No. We're playing for the Earth Badge right now in Pokemon Stadium Rentals format.
Rentals, huh? This is real online fighting gamer hours. Yeah, sorry, we don't have.
You
the
think
Game
I
Boy
had the
link or
transfer
whatever.
pack when I was a kid?
Yeah, dude. No, who
think I-
did?
you
Who
think-
did?
Yeah, it's like, you think I had that kind of money?
I didn't even have an N64.
I didn't either until I
I
was
just
like
played
8.
the mini games at my friend's house.
Yeah, that's where it was at.
Fairy. Light sort of getting bopped on the head with a giant hammer there, through the wall. It was a close round, but not close enough.
Yeah, I think both of these players are definitely like getting the
Whoa.
hang of what they're each trying to do now, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
YRC hits into
Interesting
deflect
time
shield
to
hits.
deflect shield there. Oh.
It was totally the right choice, you know. After a YRC, you're gonna get hit 9 times out of 10. Do some sort
Nice.
of defensive something. Wow, backdashing the Kai jab check on the bad low dive kick, and able to punish it and seal out the round. Really locked in, genuinely neutral play from Light. The charged wah through the wall combo.
Bam.
About 35%. You get positive bonus as Eno. And you're back to neutral as Eno. And you send him through the wall as Eno. Oh, misinputs the super again.
Oh my god. Oh, I think we're ready for trying to bait that burst there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that the burst didn't happen there, actually.
Well, we weren't quite dead.
Caliber is holding it all the way, you know, for that
Nice
last scramble,
XP.
for this exact
There we
moment.
go.
Yeah.
Yep. Holding it for this.
And it put Caliber in a really favorable position too. Now we're back to neutral because of Light's burst. Yep. Full screen stroke counter hit. Gets you every time, doesn't it? Whoa.
Every time.
Falling side switch JS? And it
Yeah,
hits in
that
the
was
correct
wacky.
direction? Why? I guess the rejump maybe? Charge dust, such a greedy option. It doesn't work, obviously.
Wow. Saving
Yeah.
it for finals actually worked.
Yeah. No burst for either of them right now. I imagine we'll see a wah out from Light if he gets a hit.
Oh. These backdashes are very good.
Yep. Called shot.
There it is. Through the wall.
almost 50%.
Oh
Yeah,
my
the laser
god.
against
Stun
Kai.
Dipper!
Ugh.
Anti-air Stun Dipper! I'm gonna throw up.
That button does everything. Make a wish.
Well, at least it's on a special here. Giovanna can do that with her eyes closed.
Yeah, but
I
it's got
think-
like twice as much startup.
I think
Yeah,
Kai
yeah,
might be a
yeah.
little more privileged than Geo. Now, I'm not about to make
Well,
any,
yeah, obviously he's a white man.
literally 2S, 2H,
Oh!
the jab.
Oh!
Oh, that was so.
Oh!
But
This
he
is gonna catch!
backdashed.
Ride lightning is the one.
The
time, like,
first
yeah,
ride the
the
lightning of the
lightning.
tournament from Caliber. 1 pixel left, but hoping to close this whole thing out. Light
my
with
God,
such
I'm-
smart HCLs catching these
Oh, God.
jumps.
Oh! Broke
And
the
then-
toes!
Again.
We gotta reset,
Caliber just
baby.
had to
Reset.
wait. Reset. If he had just waited, not thrown that fireball, but he needed it. Kai's can't sit still. And Light takes it to a reset. Game 5, round 5. What was this called in chat? Dead Ass Shin Grand Finals coming up.
Yeah.
Light versus Caliber. Eno versus
Thank
Kai.
you, thank you, Thug Senpai.
I'm not staying up for this. Good night, everyone. Piper, you're gonna leave now? This is hype as hell. This is where the
Piper,
learning
ruin
happens.
your sleep schedule with us,
Kill the
Piper.
sleep
It's a
schedule.
Saturday, Piper. I'm so fucking tired, Nettle. I know, girl. I know.
Piper, how do you think we feel?
I've been commentating and playing up through losers semis. I'm sleepies, but we
You
gotta do
had time
this.
to go take a nap. I don't want to hear an excuse.
Oh, the nap.
Nice,
Yeah, hold on.
bro.
I'll start sleeping during.
No,
break, 'cause I'm
I
gonna
meant
just jump off
Piper,
the
not
In the middle
you.
of bracket
I
is the
meant
new
Piper.
Mars Canyon pastime.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep for 15 minutes. Passes away meme. Yeah, definitely.
Wow, what a throw.
Yeah, the PRC air throw. I've been loving that lately. It is a great trick, and Eno is better than anyone for that sort of thing because she is up there. Why does he
not?
sound like that when he RCs? Kai, you're not that intense. Relax.
Piper, you can take a nap anytime you want.
Nap is a state
They
of
call
mind.
it the devil's nap if you take a nap after like 5 p.m. Because like that shit is gonna come back to haunt you.
Yeah.
It is the
sinner's
devil
sleep.
talking. Yeah, it's like the 1930s. That's where the bad humors are. They still have humors in the 1930s. This red RC allow. Oh, the drop combo! I was just about to compliment the red RC combo, but a really basic drop using just a bad hitbox to not catch Eno up there. And now the shoe's on the other foot. Kai is in the opposite corner.
You know, they had Charlie Chaplin in the 30s. That's pretty humorous.
That is a
You want to run
choleric
that by me
motherfucker,
again, Kim?
for sure. I love
Run-
Charlie Chaplin,
try
the
that
true
again.
OG, the first
No,
streamer.
I think I got it right on the first one.
Neither fighter is showing signs of fatigue yet.
Got it in one. Vegas scene is growing. That's pretty cool. This is a Michigan scene locally, sort of Midwest based, East Coast based, but we're all over, as you can tell. So
Yep.
happy to have a couple Vegas reps as well. I with the confidence, just knowing that first low in the corner would hit and immediately red RCing. Kai answering right back with the same confidence, knowing Stun Dipper would hit and red RCing. No, stroke would hit. Slow down. Stop. Stop with the low red
God.
RCs. Back to back to back to back, and that's the round. What do they say about Midwest?
Oh
No coasts, no
my
kings,
God.
or whatever. I don't know
Yeah, I
about all
think
that,
so.
but
Yeah,
good
no
for them,
coast,
you know.
no kings.
Unfortunately, West Coast is the
They-
only
yeah.
real coast.
See, they can get away with that because that's in Chicago. I want to see them try to say that shit in Nebraska.
thing
Actually,
is-
wait, Chicago does have a coast. There's a coast with fucking Lake
Canada.
whatever it is.
Yeah.
Is
They're
that
on the
coast?
coast of Canada.
Can you call a lake beach a beach, you know?
I think you can. I think I
No.
would fight anybody who did, but I think you could do it.
You mustn't. Take it. We have water, we have ocean and lakes here. Take it from me. New York City is the greatest fucking city in the world, baby. But the East Coast is busters.
Well, yeah, Lord Knight lives there.
Oh, God,
Lord
poor
Knight
Lord
being the
Knight.
last East Coast player and being Lord Knight is the funniest thing on earth. Poor guy. That's just literally how it is.
This is what it's like.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
That was a rock, paper, scissors moment, and Light threw the right one. Quick aerial, JS, over, Kai's 2K. Again, don't press 2K against Ino. You can press anything else. If you want to punish her stroke, press a better low. If you want to punish anything else, press 5K or 5P or whatever. Take it from me. Looks at the camera. Every time I got hit, I was like, oh yeah, and then I died. What
Yeah,
if I don't have
this
a
is what
better
it's like.
low? Then I guess you'll just have to be prepared to die.
What do you mean if you don't
Like,
have a better
you
low?
were just telling me your sweep is godly. Focus. Lock in.
Hyper.
You have a long-range sweep.
I don't want to hear it. That counter hit 2H can no, I'm sorry. The counter hit
That's
2D.
what you meant.
That shit can make you a sandwich. That thing does your laundry and your taxes.
Big scratchy hand that get you go. Go, Light, go.
It breaks both of your opponent's ankles and then sends them to jail.
Sheesh. Battle of the Coasts. Maybe. Not the worst idea.
I know that
Does that mean that I have to
like
solo
battles, you
commentate
know?
because I live in the middle?
Crew. Sorry, was that about crew battles?
I've definitely seen some like West Coast, East Coast crew battles at I forget which tourney it was, but it is fun to see.
Historically, it's something I enjoy watching. I love that kind of like teams battle, funny tournament set for glory.
Wow, good bait on that YRC.
Terrible confirm.
Okay, well, it's fine.
Light, careful, not punished, whatever.
The thing is, the Midwest is like the only one that has like good majors, so we're all kind of fighting over crumbs out here.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Frosties is happening right now.
In the
Yeah,
Midwest.
they're the only ones that have good majors. It's like Frosties and Combo Breaker are like really good.
I sort of God, I thought Frosties was in Seattle.
No. Frosties.
Ain't nothing. We don't even have a regional anymore. It's been 2 years.
That's insane.
Yeah, PNW
It's a
is,
special
like, really
city out
sparse.
here.
Fucking NorCal is pretty good, but SoCal is really sparse. It's whack. And then of course like goddamn the East Coast is entirely dependent on fucking CEO of all
CEO,
things.
which sucks on every level. There's not a nice
Just
thing to say
awful.
about it. And Evo's on thin ice too.
Yeah, Evo doesn't count
Yeah.
either. I don't know.
No, they changed.
Evo LA, which
they
might be
changed the
something,
top
but-
6. They're on thin fucking
Oh.
ice.
Yeah, that's true. There is East Coast Throwdown. That is sort of a real major.
ECT is like wonderful. It's fun, but it's like it just shows how sad things are out there. You know, there used to be like East Coast pride. There used to be a lot of really cool East Coast players, and all of them either got canceled for being pieces of shit, or they just retired and disappeared. It's Furpy's over. All of the old heads are from the East Coast, which is cool, but not cool enough. Oh my god, the fucking Ram Sildo side switch.
Wow.
PRC,
crazy.
Sacred Edge, Fudo Arc, Point Blank Range.
A
to catch
critical
you.
hit.
Things will get white hot. Uh-huh.
The Kai goes flying.
I have not played Stadium, so I am like picturing these in my head as like the KOF 15. Wow,
I get
incredible.
caught in the enemy
Great.
bind.
Half a day. Oh, does KOF 15 have those as well? I don't even
Yeah,
remember.
in between each round, the announcer throws out some really corny motivational thing.
Things are really heating up. I could change up the vibe if we want. I could do the Battle Revolution announcer. It's much worse, but
Thanks, Piper, for the reminder. Teehee. Sorry, commentary. The match.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, the full pickup. That one gets me every
Oh
time.
my
No one
God.
gets more OTG value on the planet of Earth than Kai Kisuke. That motherfucker can pick up anything. He'll be on the floor for a solid second and a half, and then he'll tap you with his foot and hit you with Ride the Lightning anyway. Like, that shit's crazy.
Fate, I have no idea what the Blaze Blue announcer sounds like. Not a
Rebel
damn
1,
clue.
action!
Oh,
Yeah, something like that.
Rebel 1!
Rebel 1, action!
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job, girls. It's kind of a gender announcer.
Active flow.
The Wheel of Fate is turning.
The last one was really close. Leona, you've got it. Blaze Blue isn't a serious game. Anyway,
It really is.
is
Anyway,
not...
we're not playing Blaze Blue right now.
Oh,
How
I'm
did that not break the wall? That was
I guess if-
insane.
projectile supers, if they're not literally touching the wall, who ever knows? Wall
I
break
don't
is
know.
still
That is
sort of...
mysterious.
That is not even true because Kenju wall breaks if you're even looking at it funny.
Well, Kenju's
Oh my
a
God.
special creature.
Yeah, for special girls like me.
Oh, that's right. Acedia did want to run Central Fiction again, and that was not this month. This month was that other one, Grand Blue. I don't know, these blue fighting games, I love the color blue, but they're just not pulling me in. But there are a lot of people who love them, so that'll be
You
fun
should.
next month.
There's lots
Anime
of girls.
February. No, I think you're dead right, Piper.
I think maybe these two should just like take turns throwing each other into the corner for the next 20
Yeah.
minutes.
The infinite,
Hey,
the infinite,
you're doing it,
the-
doing it.
Special
the infinite
special
rap.
rules.
Yeah, we're in the infinite rap fight right now. Rap spelled W-R-A-P.
Yeah. It's like Gen 1 rap too. you know, so
Yeah.
you're just, like,
It's Gen
stuck
1
in there
rap.
for forever.
Yeah, so you're both just stuck.
Literally no hero bursts here. There's not even a blue and Grand Blue. They got cut.
Oh my
for
It's
the
funny
best.
that
god.
there's no blue in Grand Blue, but there is a Grand.
I can't tell any of the characters apart in Grand Blue. As far as I know, there's two characters. There's Big Guy, Gruff, and there's Boobs, Anime Girl.
Yeah, the two genders.
There's like
Anyway,
10 of
it's-
each of them, and they're the same person.
Yeah, it's currently 2-0 here in the grand finals reset for Caliber.
It's not 2. I don't think so. It's 2-1, I think.
Is it 2-1?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're doing great. We're killing it. We're killing it.
Yeah,
killing it.
we're
Let's lock in
I'm-
for these last matches. We might almost be here. Let's see if something cool is happening in the game. It might even be, you know.
I
They
don't
might
know.
be playing
Has anything cool happened for the last 20 minutes? We've been imitating.
Yes,
Pokemon now.
extremely.
Can you make me a
several-
sunshine cloud.
One sunshine cloud coming up. Does she like it big? ... Question mark.
Can we just replace all of the announcers with the Pianta from Mario Sunshine?
Yeah. Would she want something better? Oh shoot, I forgot.
Yeah. I'm a chuckster.
Yeah, literally Jill's brain when she doesn't buy her toy. Can I get a sunshine cloud? I'm a chuckster.
Oh
wow! Oh my god!
I
Yo,
can't believe Light was able to get out of
that's
getting hit by
insane.
that.
It's not active until frame 8 or whatever.
That's true.
It's
No,
also
even later
slower.
than that.
It's slower than Volcanic Viper. Yeah, even I know that one, but it doesn't work. It'll do
Games
you no
camera
good.
was confused.
11.
Piper, why are you
yeah.
still here? I thought you were going to bed.
She said she's sticking around, and we're happy for that. Thanks for sticking
break
around.
the ankles
Thumbs up.
with that note.
Empty jump. I respect that option out of Light for like spacing things out. It wasn't empty. He pressed a button, but just a neutral jump from Eno, not some hover shit. Interesting to see.
I think this kills, right?
Jesus, the double air jabs on Oki, perfect.
Yawn,
Light's starting to look a little bit like Daru here for real.
The wall slump stuff is like some of the grimiest shit in this game, but like it's so strong. It's really, really good.
It's cool to see. You can't even be mad. It's so slick, especially playing against someone like Kai. It's like, yeah, of course you're gonna hit them with the grime.
Yeah. can't like really wake up DP out of that consistently, I don't think, right? So
I really need Caliber to start sending these TPs a little more. I'm getting antsy. Oh, there we go.
The thing is, I guess he's sort of starting to
There we go.
There you go.
Thank you.
Never mind.
Thank you for
There you go.
listening.
There you go. Caliber, can we get a headphones check on Caliber? See if he's listening to the stream right now or not. I'm kidding. I'd always say that. Wow, landing low block. That's how you know Caliber is a good player. He's not getting hit by that falling.
Yeah!
Again.
oh my god.
Let's go, baby. Wake the fuck up,
This is
Caliber.
it. This
It's
is Light's
showtime.
last chance. Light is on tournament life right now. Is this for all the marbles, or can Light bring it to game Furpies 5? The 6P is a really strong start. Caliber has loved that jump back. I wonder what other games Caliber plays, because he loves that jump back air button. You can double jump to change the timing. You can air dash out even. Oh my god. Confirming to nothing on the anti-air charge dust is sickening. Bursting the YRC. Why not? Keep Light in the corner. It's, again, last round. Does Light spend burst here? No. High blocking food
okay,
are...
now we spend it.
Yeah, bursting on the sweep.
Oh.
Able to block the stun dipper.
Oh,
but the bad dive kick so greedy out of Light. The good dive kick out of Light also greedy, but it works.
Oh my god!
Oh, and the
Send it,
6
baby! You gotta
6
send that DP!
H.
Incredible.
The 6P
And
killer,
there
the
goes
backdash
the
killer.
battle!
That's it. Ladies and germs of Lars Canyon, your Dust Up 23, January 2025. New game, new year, new you champion is Caliber on the Kai. First Dust Up, first winners run. Only one set dropped, and that was grand finals. Congratulations, Caliber. Small round of applause. It was some inspired play. Like, really made you work for it, but you made it. Oh, should we... we might not have a secret boss lined up, it would seem like. They are all Furpies offline. All 2 of them who are in the role right now. we may have called...
We could ping Meatloaf.
We may have gone a little far in a few places. We could also not. It's Caliber's first one. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not put Caliber back in the grinder for all of us to fight next time too?
Yeah,
that would be really
put you back
fun.
in the grinder.
Incredible run. Do we want an interview with Caliber? Hold on, let me add Caliber. Can someone with the ability to do this give Caliber tournament commentary privileges temporarily, in case? Especially as a newcomer. See what Caliber's got to say. We'll see.
You're so right, Piper.
Sure, give me a minute.
Okay.
Can anyone give him those privileges? If we got those lined up? This is a beautiful tournament. While we're waiting for that, the tournament results, your final standings. In first place, in Shin Death Deadass Grand Finals, Caliber. Second place, also dead on the floor in there, fighting for his life. The longest bracket run ever. Light the Iron Man, round of applause. Really amazing show. Super good play. Third place, Emily on the Biken. Almost had it. 3-2 to Light. Almost there. Amazing Biken play. Her first time as Biken. Fourth place, me, Furping it big time. Tied for fifth, Chills and Leona, Bed, and Biken. And tied for seventh are Mari, also on the bed, and Piper on Dizzy in seventh. All the hard work Furping paid off. So good job to our top 8. Good job to all of the other people who showed up. Furp, all the people who DQ'd Furp, you're Furping Furp. But thank you everyone who did show up. Is Caliber in the chat yet?
No, not yet. Well, I say we give him a minute. We can run through all the
he said
the usual.
He's logging
Do
in
we
or
want to
whatever.
take any votes on?
Oh my god, on the craziest. Okay, well I hear Dawn. Yes, for the side quest is what Dedapus was saying for the craziest round starts. I hear Dawn did 3 Potemkin Buster attempts at round start. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
that's kind of what I was thinking of, frankly.
Oh,
I
come
would say
on.
it's either that or splitting it between you and Light for doing round start S sword into round start 6H at one point. That was
That
pretty
was
incredible.
very good.
I'll
Hello,
cede it
hey,
to Dawn.
congrats.
That's a level of derangement. Three is crazy. 3 is crazy, though I appreciate it. So
Good.
Dawn wins the side quester. Hi, Caliber. Congratulations on your run, on your first tournament here at Loris Canyon. We're glad to have you. Amazed to see the run. How are you feeling?
My hands are shaking.
Right?
There's spaghetti everywhere. It's not great, but I feel great, to answer your question.
Thank you. Yeah. Well, congratulations. It's amazing. Going into the Eno match, I was curious. I was saying a lot of us here, we play a lot of Enos. There's a lot of Eno players here. We weren't sure how much Eno experience you have, and matchup has a lot to do with that matchup. Did you like adapt just over time on pure reaction, or do you play a lot of Enos too? I'm curious.
So I don't play Eno at all. Sorry if you guys can hear background noise, but
No problem.
I don't play Eno that much. I used to back in like season 1, season 2. I used to fight this guy named G Law. Really good Eno player. But during that set, I was realizing that I could like 6P a lot of what Eno was doing. And then I also realized I'm getting hit by Stroke the Big Tree, whatever that move is called, like
Yeah,
so
stroke,
much.
Yes.
It was
every time, yeah.
so bad. Like, and I was like, I can't really get a punish off of it. So if I block it, I'm like, well. But he was just getting that so much, and during the set, I was like, I just have to play like a degenerate. You know what I mean? I have to throw out that 6H that low crushes. I have to hit that Fundre arc whenever I get a chance, because if I don't, I'm gonna get overtaken. So the first set was kind of me realizing what I needed to do, and the second one, the reset, was me applying it and being like, okay, I need to stop this before they get too much momentum.
Right.
Yeah, and it showed the adaptation. You know, that first set was so close, and you sort of lost the momentum at the end. But that second set, you took it away. Absolutely,
Yeah.
beautiful play.
Sometimes you just gotta go. You gotta go full goblin mode.
You gotta go full goblin. You gotta throw out those round start DPs, those wall break DPs.
I'm so
Like-
glad you started DPing more at the end. So excited.
I had to. I was like, I'm getting washed right now. I have to stop it. Yeah.
Just one more question, and I think we'll send you on your way with your trophy. A lot of our players are on the up and up, have been getting really into like grinding and VOD review and that sort of thing, picking specific matchups and fighting each other. What training regimen works best for you? Do you just play a shit ton? Is that all there is to it, or what works best for you to get better?
So, over the past few months, I've just been nonstop every single week. I've been going to local tournaments,
Wow.
and I think the local setting is very, very important, because when you're in a tournament match, if you're new, the nerves start to get to you. You know what I mean? But going to a local, not only like you get to play at the highest level, but also you get to be on that stage where like everyone is watching you. And the more you get used to that, the better you're gonna play, the more consistent you're gonna be. And even in the match, I was dropping some combos. Like I dropped a really big combo that made me lose the first set, which was really bad.
Yeah, we saw those.
Yeah,
it happens to
yeah.
even the best players. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, but my
All of us.
advice to just get better is fight against people who are gonna stomp you. And I mean that.
Amen.
Fight against people who are gonna stomp you, because they force you to play differently. If you play against someone that you know you're better than them, or even you're equal to their level, you're not gonna change. You're just gonna stay there and stagnate. So if you see Nitro in Celestial Floor, don't avoid him. Go play him. If you see a crazy 8,000 level Axel, go play them. Even though you hate fighting Axel, you have to play them, because
No,
that's
that's
the
where
only way
I draw
you'll
the
get better.
line. That's where I draw the line.
No,
I draw the
brother.
line
I'm
at the
speaking
British.
from personal
Let me-
experience here.
Dude,
Thank.
in the Las Vegas FGC, there are like 4 world-class Axels. And it's something like, I hated fighting Axel, but you have to do it, man.
Yeah,
I know.
You have to do it.
Gotta practice every single matchup as much as you can. Well, Caliber, thank you so much for showing up. Congratulations on your first dust up, your first win. We hope
Thank
you'll
you.
stick around. We run lobbies here all the time casually. We hope you'll fight our best and our newest, you know, train up with the rest of us, and we'll see you next month, hopefully. Thanks a lot, man. Good night.
Yeah, thank you for hosting this. Bye
Of course,
bye.
of course. I think that's all for us, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Hello,
Yeah,
I'm
I
alive.
don't know. Moth said that she's around if we want to do secret boss, but I don't know if we're too far into not killing each other to spring that on people.
Yeah.
We've got
I-
8
I-
minutes before this VOD hits 5 hours. Can I request that we not?
Yeah. I was gonna
That's
say we
fair,
just
that's fair.
we just had a nice juicy interview and everything. You know,
Yeah.
Moth, you can kill Caliber next month if he makes it up there, or you know, tonight or tomorrow or whenever in the lobbies. But
Yeah,
thank
just
you
pull
for
up.
authoring Moth.exe. We really appreciate it. But for tonight, we're gonna call it no secret boss tonight. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Plenty of other chances to compete and kill each other. Again, shout outs to all of our top 8, like we called before. Shout out Leona. Thank you for your help on commentary tonight. Shout
It's
out
always a
Light,
pleasure.
who's still deafened, but he was a pleasure on commentary too, and he played amazing. For all the ribbing I gave him, real stand-up guy, doing an amazing job. We appreciate you. We're proud of you. Shout out to Dedipus for not only adding people and fixing brackets and DQing people and all of that, but also designing the whole banner, coming up with a theme, coming up with the side quest and the fashion quest, and for being my most favorite co-commentator. Thanks, babe.
Thanks.
Wow, I see how it is.
I'm just a little biased, okay? Whatever.
You two are
And thank you,
fighting again. We're
Neku,
gonna be here for the
for
next 20 minutes.
and thank you, Neku, for keeping this whole 5-hour VOD going and the perfect overlay, the smoothest butter stream. Thanks, everyone. This was a wonderful Dust Up. This wraps up Dust Up 23 new game, January 25th, 25. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night. This is
Good
Princess
night.
Nettlebloom signing off. Buzz, buzz. Bye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.